What the heck? What the heck? How does it do that? Ta-da! And it's not looking at freaking the game. Why isn't it looking at the game? Hello, if anyone's in. Hello. Mushroom game, what's wrong? Oh, it's still on Silverfish. Vero. And on that, we're going to switch it to Vero. Boom! There we go. Had to say hello to anyone in. Man, I was wanting to play this yesterday too, and I just didn't get around to streaming it. It's good. I'm liking this one. Alright, let's quiet up Fubar here. And now we are getting back into it. Alright, the plan today. Okay, now it's updating the game. That's so weird that it took so long. Alright, so, what was the next plan here? Alright, I got 2 of the rocks for the snake. And what am I wanting? I had given some magic. Didn't find that person that stabbed me. I have 2 archstone shards right now, so I'm good there. I gotta remember where I left off. Oh, let me swap in weapons. That for some reason also has a spell. I'll check into that later. Right. Oh yeah, and I can use that to back. Okay. Boom. Let me look at my runes here, because I feel like I was testing out Leech, but I don't really want that. Let me, I'm gonna have nothing on... Flash is still good. I want Identify here. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I need to go... I like this hub music. I'm sure there's some directions I haven't gone, but... I think I'm just going down the main path right now. Which, how do I move around? The statue. I teleported the statue. I should see why it's having me cast spells. It's left trigger. Yeah, cast is on left trigger. But I also have left trigger doing something in the Steam settings. Which is switch weapon. It's on right stick. Or no. Switch weapons should be on right bumper. So how is it thinking I'm also doing left trigger? Let me go to my Steam input here really quick. View controller settings, edit layout, and triggers. Yeah, it's on right bumper. Analog output trigger. Analog off. Let's see what happens. Then it does nothing. I don't know, somehow Steam input is having it do both. What if I change it from a trigger? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I have it on a right bumper. For some reason, it also thinks that it's Still doing left trigger, but that's okay. I need to, travel. Let's get moving. How much? I got 20 points to invest. I'll hang on to that. Okay, Swamp of the Abandoned. Oh, right. Right. I'm not sure what to do here. I might have stopped at a bad point. I have no idea what's going on.
The symbols speak of a great wall, consumed by earth and bound by oath.
Consumed by earth and bound by oath. What in the world? Ugh, the music here is suspenseful too. That leads to like an elevator, right? Yeah. Okay, let's move to... a wall consumed by earth. Oh, there's the wall to the prison, which I'm pretty sure leads to the heretical path. Let me go to the old temple. That brings me to the heretical path. Maybe there's something I missed out here. Over here is, just a little room. There's still a place in the secret tunnel that I'm pretty sure will still kill me. There's a path in the secret tunnel that leads to that portal. That portal messes me up. It's something about a great wall consumed by earth, bound by oath. What is up with this door? Is that door never opened? I don't feel like that door is ever opened. I'm pretty sure I searched all around here. Well, let's see. There is a... moon powder overlap with something there on the left. I need... what? Let's see. So in the secret tunnel, there's a portal. Awesome wall texture there. I'm gonna rest real quick so that I can, Still got my map down here. Take a left. No. Head straight and then hug my left. Yeah, and I'll be right there. Yep, I remember. I remember. Oh, I like this music of this place. I forgot how much I liked it. That's not my block button. Block is right mouse. Those guys are still pretty brutal. Alright, pretty sure this will still kill me. Unless something happened to my being that I don't remember. Shit. Alright, can't go there yet. Not yet. I think I can angle a little more left on the camera there. Whoa, whoa, I got, was standing there hurting me? My bad. That's okay. I want to get out of here anyways. Or do I? I'm pretty sure I got everything. Did I ever end up opening those doors? I feel like they only serve... Yeah, I never ended up opening this. I don't like how long that attack lingers, the hitbox. Yeah, and that's the illusory wall. Over there I have a room. Where does this lead? To the crossbow. What's interesting is that oh, now they're opening. Last time I was here, it wasn't opening them. Secret temple key. Okay. So is there another locked door that I haven't opened now that I have the secret temple key? I don't think so. Pretty sure it was just those doors. What is up with you? Got lucky he didn't do a projectile there. Yeah, I really like the vibes of this place. Yikes! Yeah, that's death. Two hits on you. But what in the world opens up that gate? Alright, I'm not seeing any levels here. I don't need to go down there. I'm pretty sure I fully explored all this. There's the gold. Let me think. Gonna look in the castle a little bit more again. At least I think it's a castle. Yeah, definitely nothing in the courtyard. Pretty certain I've dug around this place enough. Purple stuff in there. Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm not thinking about over there. Let me double check this ritual room. None. None. That's so many vials of magicka. Huh. Yeah. I keep looking in here. Worst case, scenario, I could try to do some more falling in the, blood place. Wish I could move the damn rug. But I suppose it's just nothing. Just people doing evil stuff in here. Here's where that person died. I'm not seeing nothing. As far as, like, new levers go or nothing. Alright, did I miss something? Alright, the existence of the upstairs that way makes me feel like that there is an upstairs. So, how would I get upstairs? Alright, I didn't miss Yeah, you're from that side. That's what I'm seeing over there. Nothing here. Yeah, back in Purple Castle. What's up, Mishap? Back in Purple Castle. There's one door that I have not gone through. I feel like there's an upstairs. I definitely feel like there's an upstairs. I mean, I've seen an upstairs. I just haven't found a way to get up there. At a point where I'm just smacking on walls. Yeah, up here, there's definitely a place up here, but it's not, you know, let me squeeze through, even crouching. Yeah, I'm crouch jumping. It's just got an invisible wall up there. It's just I feel like it's showing you that because there is a way to get up there. Just trying to think of how. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's go back to the main plaza. I got a mask to reset my stat points. Okay. Opposite of Project Silverfish. Opposite of Project Silverfish. Opposite of that. Pressing forward moves you the direction you're facing in this when you're on a ladder. In Project Silverfish, down and makes you go down, and up makes you go up. That absolutely got me killed in Project Silverfish. Yeah. Because I was looking down at the top of the ladder, and I got on it, and I pressed forward to get off, so I ended up just going up and then falling forward and just dying. That game is a lot better when you're not playing on freaking Expedition mode. Expedition mode just shouldn't be in Project Silverfish. It's just a bad mode. That takes me to... I should just start moving around. Because, it's just there to waste your time. You know, like I have an account going on Mercy right now. I mean, not Mercy technically, I made a custom game, but it might be set up just like Mercy. I think 9 lives is probably the optimal way to play the game. Like, from what I read on it, it sounds like it's the best, so that, you know, like, your lives actually have value and you have a reason to not want to die. Whereas with Mercy and Expedition, you know, it's like you don't lose anything if you die. Expedition, you know, it's like, at least with Mercy, you go right back to the last room you were in. And so you just like lose your progress in that room. And it like re-rolls the room. So like things will be different anyways. So like it's not like you can just keep trying the same thing. There will be new anomalies put up, or there might be different enemies scattered around and things like that. But in Expedition, like, it gives you the choice to, like, bring 5 items with you, right? But, like, just don't. Just don't bring any items with you, and then just sprint to where your body was. Especially if you weren't that far away. Just start sprinting that direction. And if you, like, get shot and die on the way there, you don't drop nothing. Doesn't matter. So, wake up in bed, you sprint to where your body was again, and you just go. And eventually you'll get there. You might have to like go around a wall to not get shot at or something, but it's like actually pretty easy to run through stuff. Like maybe late game it gets a lot harder, but just sprinting and people shooting at you, you'll generally survive and be able to reach your stuff. So there was just, on my first account, a lot of time that went by with me, you know, okay, I died, it's time to run all the way back, and eventually I figured out just don't bring anything. That way, if you die along the way to get your stuff, then you don't have a second pack to pick up of stuff. You know, just don't pick things up, don't bring anything with you, just go. Just run and go get it. Yeah, so this way is the lava place. When it talked about the wall, bound to the earth, or forged in the earth and bound by oath, I know there's a wall surrounding this place that people attempt to climb and shit. I just, ow, holy crap. You got no post-hit invincibility in this game. You start getting hit, you're just getting wailed on. Good way to feel the game and get the layout in the north. Yeah, if they just multi-hit. I mean, I've gone, like, somewhat north, I think. I mean, I've gone places that are, like, shown on my map. If there's places that don't show on the map, I don't know. But no, I would just say if you're starting off and learning the game, don't do Expedition. There's just really no point in it. You know, like I said, you don't lose anything when you die, actually. You just have to go back to where your items were. And so you just kind of gun it there. And it's just like a larger waste of time. You might as well just play Mercy mode and, you know, not have to waste a bunch of time running out somewhere. I like to play it on 9 lives, but I feel like you have to, like, know a lot to be able to play on 9 lives. Like, for example, I was, in the safe place. The observatory, the one safe place you have with, like, the shops and stuff like that. I was gonna trade with one of the NPCs, one of the freelancers, and the button to interact with people is the same button to pick things up. So instead of talking to the NPC, even though I was looking right at the NPC, I ended up grabbing a barrel behind them, and then everyone in the observatory turned around and shot me. So, good thing I was playing on Mercy and I could, you know, just load back. Otherwise, that whole save file would have been screwed. Because then they all just decided they hate me because I picked up a barrel and I guess it hit their ankle or something, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of fucked up shit can happen in that game. And it's also just like, I don't play first-person shooters a lot, so like... I can't beat anything in a shootout. I can't. The only time I'm able to kill stuff is if I have like a shotgun and I'm up close. But like, they're on the other side of the fucking map, way down the distance. I can hardly even see them, and they can just snipe me with like anything. You know, just regular insurrectionists. And that's something that bugs me about a lot of faction systems in games. Is that it's just like, you know, I have to pull out my binoculars and then look at them and like try to identify them to like find out who they are and stuff like that. But with them, just like literally on the other side of the map, you can barely make out that there's a person there. And they're just like, oh, that person there, they're negative on our faction approval. And they'll just start sniping you across from there. Like, and of course, just like, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't think that's safe. Shouldn't do that. Wait, did this lead to the... Alright, let me see which one led where. Does this go to the, Yeah, and it's one of those like, okay, good, I haven't been in here yet. I knew it. I knew it. Because I was about to go in here and I had thought to myself, yeah, this is the only other wall I could think of. Sweet. It's one of those like, oh yeah. All of these Kingsfield-inspired games freaking know how to land the visuals. I knew this was a prison. I knew this was a prison. From the outside, I could see those cells. How dark is this place? Not too dark. Still want my torch out, though. It's just nice. Ew. Dang, there's a lot of these locked prisons. But yeah, faction games, you know, it's one of those things like doing Crimes in Oblivion or Skyrim or something where... Okay, looks like they're weak to light. Oh my gosh, they have shields! There you go. Anyways, to conclude my thought that I was talking about, it's one of those, I'm gonna turn the game volume down on your side a little bit. I'm cool with it, but... yeah, I don't want it to hit into yellow. Freaking, hey, elevator key. Like, you'll be out in the wilderness on your own. Ah, I'm so smart. You'll be out in the wilderness on your own and nobody else is around. And you'll see, like, two dudes that are, like, insurrectionists. And, you get into a fight with them and you kill them. Nobody else is around and none of them escaped. Minus 100 approval with the insurrectionists. How? How did they know? They're not around. They're dead. Nobody found out I killed this guy. It would be a good motivation, too, in the game for having NPCs flee and escape rather than just, you know, fighting to the death when, like, obviously on your side of the game, surviving is such a big deal. You generally want to avoid combat, it seems like. It would be another good mechanical system to, you know, wanting them to flee. And it's like if you get into a fight with, you know, these 5 guys, one could get away and you won't see it because you can't watch, you know, 5 people at once. You know, they scatter. You know, you kill 3 of the 5 guys, the other 2 guys try to escape. And as long as one person makes it to a map exit, then they just despawn. And then they report back. And, you know, that could give you a negative with the insurrectionists or whoever. And of course, again, it's just wild that it's like, it's so hard for me to tell if I can, you know, if someone's going to be on my side, I have to double check, or if they're too far away, I got to pull out the binoculars and stuff. And they'll just know right away and snipe you across the map. And again, I can break this. Again, I don't play a lot of first-person shooters, so I'm not the best at aiming. You just... Bro just missed. So, like, I know I got, like, work to do on that end to, like, actually be able to properly hit things. And win out those gunfights that way, because I'm just not fast and not good at it. But, I mean, it is what it is. So, like, I can strategize all I want and try to do the smart thing. Yeah, I'm still just gonna get lit up. Another reason I want to play on Mercy, you know, that way I can just, like, keep retrying combat scenarios. Like, generally, I was in an insurrectionist place to the east. Part of the east, I was somewhere. And, like, it starts at this top area, and it just goes down, and it keeps going lower. And I had done a little bit of stuff there, but I couldn't go too deep. But I kept dying and kept dying and kept going over and over. And, like, I gotta be able to practice the combat. Ideally, I would run away from scenarios, but, like, I gotta improve in it. So, another reason to not play 9 lives yet. But I do think 9 lives sounds like the best system, where you keep losing. You start off, you're able to bring 9 things back with you, but you keep losing something each time. So you have 9 lives, and each time it makes what you could bring back a little bit less, and it doesn't drop your stuff either, it just disappears. Which makes sense, you know. Everyone out there be looting, you know. I'm gonna rest. Respawn the enemies. Yeah, if I, like, was able to, like, know what the deal was with everything in the game, and I'm assuming there's other safe spaces aside from the observatory. Like, there has to be. Like, maybe each faction has their own safe space, but again, I don't know how I'm supposed to accept quests from these factions when, again, they shoot me down on sight. I would assume that their quests are available in their places, which would mean that it's not a safe space for me. Everybody would just be freaking killing me. Alright, I have 2 buttons here. Are they different? Let's try the left first. Elevator cannot go lower. Let's try the right. Ah, right goes up. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 floors But I'm checking out dungeons I haven't seen yet. There are hidden ones and ones at factions. There is one cave that I found a bit to the east. At the east end of the forest. There's on like the southeast end of the forest that's to the east of the crossroads. There is a cave that just leads to a dead end. Is there something that's supposed to be there, or is that like in the works in the future they'll have something, do you think? Let's start at the top floor. Let me bang some walls before I go. Get my light weapon ready. Oh, that's a... I am cornered. I bait this dude out in here. Whoa! The weapon's still enchanted. That's so funny that it basically has 2 stacks of the weapons. Locked. Locked. Might be in the works. Dungeons are defined by metal doors with red shining handles. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me get you. Archguard. Ovarius. Wasn't Ovarius that boss I fought? Has been acting strange ever since the incident and the collapse of part of the 6th floor. And then there's that ban, and no one is allowed to clear the debris or even set foot in that floor. Yet sometimes when passing by the elevator, you can see a green light emanating from under the rubble. The entire guardhouse is buzzing with rumors about it. The Archguard doesn't help his case. When people ask him what's going on, he says it's irrelevant. I'll pay the price for it after death. We all will. Oh, shit. You're all gonna be undead. No one is sure of how this is usual. There seems like a sense of humor is something he's known for. In his eyes when he says it worries me. Ah, he's just memeing. Alright, so I'm on the 7th floor. Ow! Whoa, oh, hello! Where did you all come from? Boom! Flash! Power! Super strong. I am thinking maybe I could keep... Let me see. Do I want to... I could still jump if I'm holding L2. I usually don't like setting up like that, but if it's going to be trying to cast spells there anyways, I would like to cycle my magic with what I'm using there. So let's fix this really quick. I'm going to go to Steam input. Let's left trigger. And settings, keybinds. And I wanted a switch spell. There. There we go. Bit of a weird place to put switch spell, but I kind of need to put switch spell on a easier to access space. Wait, what is down on the D-pad do again? Should heal. What does down on the D-pad do again? Next spell. Next spell was here. Switch weapon. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I could put switch weapon on down. That's fine with me. So, what is switch weapon on this? Settings. Q or right bumper? Okay. Okay, I could do this. So, D-pad down, right bumper. Yeah, it's a sacrifice, but sacrifice I'm cool with, since that I need to switch my spell off of... Ah, this is so cool. Yeah, I knew this led to the cells. Interesting that they give them such a nice view. I mean, I'm not saying it's a nice prison cell, but like, it's cool to see out in the courtyard. Let the people see the prisoners up there. Yeah, I hear them shooting at me. Okay, now why isn't it casting spell with ZL? What's it doing? It was doing it earlier. Yeah, left trigger cast. Left trigger. Come on, game. Let me fix this up. Last time I had just quit out of the game and came back in and it ended up working right. Yeah, it was totally working just a bit ago. Rest. Put it back up. Even got the dual swords, Kingsfield style. Alright, there we go. All fixed up. Where's the elevator? Elevator's that way. Six. 2 makes 7. Don't shoot me. Switch over to Gotcha. Ooh, another one. Out of mana. I'll always read those kinds of messages in a... So one shoots a split, one shoots straight forward. Very weird. Ah, they kind of resist dark, I think. Yeah, I can strike them pretty easily. Yeah, I can slip through there. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we have here? A simple halberd, popular weapon among mercenaries of the Great Orient Empire. This weapon has been enhanced with wind magic. Even 3232 BB. Oh, that is so cool. Wind. They didn't drop nothing, did they? No. And I want to see down here. Yep, I knew you guys were coming around. Yikes. Healing items are proving to be pretty important, because I was hitting both of them. Healing items are proving to be pretty important. They're not the rarest thing, but damn, I kind of need them. I'm kind of sticking around the same value, so I'm about using them at the same rate that I'm picking them up. It's a good thing that I was real anal about it early on and didn't waste them when I had a save point right behind me and I could just go heal myself up. Pretty sure that was locked. Okay, that one's shooting straight over there. Oh, one of them just dropped a spectral crossbow. I'm not going to end up using it. I can tell already. I'll still check it. Spectral crossbow. Unlike a bow, it doesn't require great skill aside from the strength needed to draw it. This weapon has been enhanced with wind magic. Right on. Still has scaling on strength. That's kind of surprising. I know, without scaling, weapons like that kind of suck, but... Yep, this is where it was talking about the cave-in. Spectral Revstone ×2! Good gosh! Good gosh, that's so good! Let's start from the top and go down. Where am I? This is floor 5. Heal up for a bit. Two, 3, 4, 5. Swap over past that. Well, I know what to do here. Yeah, there has to be an enemy for it to hit. Oh well. Oh, baby. Finally got me a new shield. I might need to invest some strength. Ooh, breeze. That sounds like it might be a heal. Caster unleashes wind projectiles. Yeah, I don't think there's a healing spell. If there's no healing spell, I'm actually kind of a fan of that. If there is, it's going to be late game. Caster unleashes wind projectiles in 8 directions, piercing all enemies in their path and continuing through each struck foe. The origins of this powerful spell remain unknown, but all guesses point to the abhorrent sorcerers of the Blinded Isles. Swap with Shadow Flames for now. Can't crouch jump that? I saw that. Some of these illusory walls are pretty obvious, but I'm also just good at telling. And probably somewhere there's going to be one that isn't obvious, and I'm totally going to get it. Because I'm banging on all kinds of walls. I'm also probably missing out on a lot of those sealed doors that I just picked up a key for. I need to keep a better eye out for them. I feel like there should be a lot of places in my mind where I am like, oh, I need to be using that, and I don't know where it goes. Not the best situation to be in where you have these keys to open up special doors, and you have more keys than where you know to put doors. I think I might have another one. Where's my key items? Oh no, it's a consumable. Oh my god, what a... Yeah, I have 2 ancient seals. I gotta figure out where to put them. At least write down in notes when I see one if I didn't have one on me. Okay. Floor 3, I believe we're at. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, is this floor 3? 2, 1. Yep. 2, 3. I'll worry about them later. What's in here? Hey, friend!
Well, didn't think anyone had it in them to take down that green brute.
Ugh. Ah, this dude was watching me fight him. Okay.
Great job. Mine
Great job.
The ones inside the wall, too.
Working on it.
After 143 years, I've had enough of this cell.
Damn.
And eaten bricks. I've eaten so many that, well, you can see what happened to that wall. You're giving me that look. What? Never seen a dwarf before. Given what your kind's done to us, I can't say I'm surprised. There probably ain't many of us left anymore. To put it simply, we're shorter than you. We can eat just about anything. Somewhere between chewing and, the end of it, we turn it into gold. Shape it however we want. Charming, isn't it? Starting to get the picture? Last time I was free, your kind was rounding us up, locking us in cages, and forcing us to create coin to feed your human greed. They worked us like livestock, bleeding us dry for more and more, under worse conditions every day. Lucky for you, I'm not one to begrudge. For long. Besides, 143 years in confinement does a number on the mind. Holding a grudge that long would do a number on my complexion. Thanks to you, I might finally get out of here. And finally be free. I've got a proposition. Like I said, I'm done eating bricks. If you can clear this place out and give me a moment to escape, I'll set up somewhere safe on the outside. And next time we cross paths, bring me your junk, and I'll turn it into gold as a reward.
Oh.
But that is a conversation for when we meet again. And for now, I'll wait for the right moment to slip away. I hope you make it back in one piece, friend.
Dwarves shit gold. That's awesome. They said to clear the place out, but also things kind of respawn. So I wonder if I have to clear all the enemies and not respawn them. And then talk to him, and then he'll have an opportunity to leave. Whoa, hello. Ow. Damn. I'm bleeding. Oh, this is not good. I'm bleeding bad. And I'm burning. Oh my gosh. Thought I saw something. Man, having some constitution and resistance would be pretty nice here. It's tough avoiding damage against these. People without legs are called slither legs. People without legs are called slither legs. I'm pretty sure they're Waku leaf. I'm pretty sure they're called bipedalegic. I know, like, if you don't have any limbs, you're a quadriplegic. What is a quadriplegic? So bipedalegic. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? Paraplegic. I forgot the para. That's right. Paraplegic. That's right. All right. What was this leaf I found? Waku leaf. Stun effects. Mind body, helping them shake off the days of stun and paralysis. What is exciting, Doc Nile? Yeah, I see those. We see those. We see those. You can't hide nothing from me. I come from Kingsfield. We hit every wall. We don't even bother looking at them. Oh, I love this spooky music. I just met a dwarf. Fun fact, in this world of dwarves shit gold. Literally, dwarves eat things like anything, like bricks, and then they shit gold. So of course the humans ended up rounding them up like cattle and enslaving them and making gold farms. Cause like always, these goddamn humans gotta fuck everything up for all the fun fantasy races. Humans can't catch a break. And by humans can't catch a break, I mean nothing other than humans can catch a break. Why do we always gotta be the bad race, huh? Warden's key, that's what I want to see. I hope this letter finds you in good health. I would torture babies for a few gold bars. I mean, all you gotta do is feed them. I denounced the dictionary because they want a subscription. I'm making new definitions. Huh? It's why the worst. Like what, dictionary.com wants a subscription or something? I hope this letter finds you in good health. Oh boy. Oh, by the maker. What am I saying? The situation is dire, very dire. A rift has appeared in the city, the largest I'd ever heard of. For now, only low and mid-class demons are emerging from it, but at night you can hear inhuman sounds. Pardon me. We have already lost the upper city and the slums. We should be able to hold the lower city, at least as long as no new threat appears. Mage Laura has a plan, but no, never mind. Hopefully it will never come to that. I'll keep you updated, my friend. Izar. I don't know the name Izar. But that must be written to the dude with the letter O, the main warden dude here. Did it say who it was written to? Did I find it? Yeah, it's just the dude, the warden dude. It's the principle of the matter. I mean, pretty good idea. Now, I don't understand what economy is. I don't know where money comes from and how it works. But I would assume if you just keep making gold, like if they just shit gold, that would mean that gold isn't rare and therefore wouldn't be used as the primary exchange method? Or does that not matter? Kind of like how money doesn't exist now and it's just some numbers on a website, and we have cards keep track of our website numbers. Before we had staplers, we had daggers. I miss daggers, just sticking things to a wall. Merriam-Webster Dictionary wants people to pay a subscription for advanced features. Dungeons & Dragons is going digital with microtransactions. Life is terrible. It is true, man. It is true. We're just like, oh, I'm so good. It really, and shitification is so fucking real. We are just making everything worse. been in here? I feel like I've been in here, but I also feel like the door across from the elevator I never got through. Yeah, I've been in here. Okay. Let's not get around with the torch. Rest. The internet has so betrayed us. Could have been a good place. Kind of was a good place. Like, even like with all like the problems that existed, you know, when the internet first started and how unfunny internet humor was. Man, at least it wasn't fucking this. You know, when like there was information put on the internet back in the day, it was just put on there for the sake of putting that information on the internet. You know, everything that wanted to make money didn't provide their stuff on the internet at all. Rather, it was like programs or... Okay, I'm not opening up anything with the warden's key down here. I'm gonna try that, I'm gonna try that top floor room. When you used to put things on the internet and stuff, it was like done without the intent of making a profit or anything like that. It was just kind of like, hey, warden's key. I should clear these guys out because they can kind of see through walls and they can move through walls. Warden's key also opens. Oh, traps happening. And now it's just like everything on the internet wants to bleed you out of your money and like make things inconvenient. And like, on one hand, I get it. You know, you want to have like... There's freaking nothing in that. Looks like a storage unit. But man, the amount of inconvenience being inserted into things. Like, what features could Merriam-Webster have behind a subscription? Like, freaking what? And like Dungeons and Dragons, I get it. Like, people don't have to buy rule books anymore because, you know, you can just download the PDF file and stuff. And people still, I like buying books, but it's more convenient for people to have files and stuff. I just feel like there's got to be easier ways to run your business stuff, especially, you know, Wizards of the Coast. They get plenty of money from all kinds of sales and all kinds of merch and shit like that. Could be a lack of funding. Yeah, I don't even know what, you know, the answer is. But like, what could be behind a subscription service for Webster's Dictionary? And like, also, you know what? Maybe with the internet just existing and us being able to look up stuff, maybe we don't need the Merriam-Webster Dictionary anymore. You know, maybe it isn't freaking needed. Maybe we don't need to buy a big, massive book so that we keep beside our desk so that when we're reading a book and, you know, someone says some complicated word, we go look it up in the dictionary, you know, and we just Google it on our phone out. Maybe it's just not a good business model anymore. Ovarius, in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined what would come to pass since I sent you the last letter. We've lost the city, and the bay as well. The demons. No, what came out of the portal was no ordinary demon. It was something far more terrifying. We've been pushed back to the Royal Forest, though it's no longer the Royal Forest. It turned most of it into a wasteland in mere moments before returning to the city, leaving behind colossal monstrosities to hunt us down. We'll fight There aren't many of us left. We decided to carry out Laura's plan. We will seal Western Yariv behind a series of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our life essence will be used to create the barriers and their guardian, who will stop anyone from trying to breach them. However, one rune must remain outside. It is to open the barrier and maintain the spell. Wait a minute. Outside it to open the barrier and maintain the spell. My friend, I entrust this rune to you. You must protect it at all costs. And sadly, I must ask one more sacrifice from you. There is only one way for you to guard the rune forever. You will find the instructions on the second parchment. But once you read it, you must burn it. No one can learn of its contents. Well, damn, I'm not going to figure out then. A pact with them is the highest form of heresy, but it is also our only hope. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. I gotta demon myself so that I can go into the castle and go through the portal where this all fucking came from. Now I wonder, did the demons unleash after the Curse of Faces, or was this all before the Curse of Faces? Whoa, hello! I definitely don't want to back up into the traps. Hey, bang on some walls. Nope, nothing. Yeah, those things were in the Blood Dungeon. Can't remember what it was called. It was like the Heretic's Path or something. That place was fucking awesome. Brilliant level design. Oh, I see you. Woo! I'm absolutely gonna wanna... I'm gonna activate both of those at the same time. Damn it! I went a little too far up. Breaking news! Slitherlegs died in his apartment. Yada 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 yada, just in case there's something tied to me reading that. Gale powder. This place is loaded with gale powder. Oh, I almost missed this. Good thing I died. A spectral longsword plus a 5? Why is it even a +5 if I can't find a regular ass spectral longsword? I guess to like hard cap how many times it can get upgraded. Let me check that weapon. Spectral longsword. It's a higher plus than my weapon. What's the difference? 232, 341. High strength requirement. Yeah, Return Empire. Popular weapon. This can be enhanced. Has been enhanced with wind magic. What I like though is, oh man, I definitely want to do, probably on my next run, I'll have like just enough intelligence to do like a specific yeah, it looks like this halberd will be stronger than the convict sentence. Just looking at the damage. What's the reach? 8.5? 10. Oh, that's such a cool weapon. A lot of these weapons I like have equal strength and dexterity requirements. I always like that. Yeah, I think that's why he keeps saying slither legs. I think he likes how it sounds. Also, they don't slither, they're hovering. I'm bleeding to death! I don't want to use a healing item. Okay, I gotta be careful, because they'll make you start bleeding, and I guess burning? Which will really mess you up. Yeah, I think they're more hover legs. Or never legs. Oh, I got some extract to use. Let me move this. Throw in knife, and I got a mind extract I can put over the bag of arrows. Use that. There we go. Increase my maximum health and MP. Before I go there, put that on, switch over to that. Boom, 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 boom. Glad to have flash. I ain't never seen a biplegic floating over a lake. Well, this is where dwarves shit gold, so things work a little differently here. If I were a ghost, I would definitely want to be those no lower torso ghosts. I'd feel really dumb having to walk around when I'm a ghost. Oh, I want to hit a wall here. Wonder why it stopped coming down. I would definitely want to be a no-leg floaty ghost. I like no-leg floaty ghosts. Alright. Whoa! I forgot. These guys coming straight out of the walls. You gotta look for when things start glowing green. Green is another color you see with evil. I was talking about this yesterday. Treasury key. Ooh. I was talking about how purple is the evil color. Like the demon magic that we see is like purple. Alright, see, I see a little gap there, but I don't know if I can actually fit. Okay, I'm good. Oh my gosh, I'm in such a bad spot. What's the plan here? Alright, well that's just not activating again. Ooh. Think your phone has adopted to pseudo-offensive language. Your phone would look into alt-right websites, but only for having gnomes. What are you talking about? Whoa, whoa. Oh, mishap, you would like this. Whoever you are, if you are reading this, it means the labyrinth's traps have proved insufficient. It also means that you've either killed me or destroyed my specter. If enough time has passed for the pact to be fulfilled. You have done the same to the specters of my people, who I condemn to this dreadful fate. I did not do this without reason. You must not take this rune. Western Yarov must remain sealed. It cannot be allowed to happen, the witch. Nothing is stopping you. I know what you have done to get here, but please, I beg of you, by the Maker, the old gods, or whoever you serve, do not unseal Western Yarov. Well, I'm kind of at a point now where... I mean, it's gonna... I guess all these notes say the same thing. Woo! I almost got stuck there. What does this say? Okay, same deal. I mean... Oh, well, we're just gonna try. Red eye, marked rune. Alright, now can I get out safely? Go to work, pin money on a note on a wall with a dagger, and say 4 donuts. $6 is money. Yo!
Oh, I see you beat me to it. And found yourself an interesting trinket. You're saying this is some kind of key? Western Yarov. All that's out west is that temple on the hill in the nameless village. Maybe inside we'll find a way forward. And a place for this thing. Rune, key, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Good luck.
Yeah. Hopefully all is well. And where was this door? 3rd floor, I want to say? Let me save up real quick. Yeah, drywall is weak. You could absolutely... Hey, he's out! Alright, he got out. Wonder if there's another door that I could open with this warden key somewhere. Alright, no illusory wall there. That ain't something. second floor. Yep, and I already got that. Okay. Two hits from that'll do it. Nice. Yeah, there was this room. Wonder where the archers are trying to shoot me from. Are they ones below me? Alright, I don't think there was a locked door here. I think I'm about done with this place. Let me double check what was here. No locked doors. Grab some money. Let's get out of here. Zipped into a guy named Chris. Still haven't met a stable Chris. I was... What was going on the other day where I was thinking about that? Yeah, I don't, have not known a stable Chris. There's the word. Stable. Not gonna act like, you know, every Chris I've met is like a bad guy. I'm not saying that. Stable, that's the word. Ain't such thing as a stable fucking Chris. But if they go by Christopher, well, my middle name is Christopher, but I want to change that. I don't like being a Christopher. I got 32 points to blow. Let's get some health. Just 5. And let's go to... Do I go to the secret tunnels or do I go to... I go to the old temple. Yeah, ew. But likely on Reddit too much? I don't know nothing about that. The Chris's I know... I don't think I've ever known somebody who goes by Christopher. Like, the full Christopher. They always end up just going by Chris. I don't really know a Christopher. Fire! Piercing! Dark light. Yep, light. Now, in Kingsfield-style games, light is a very good thing, just because you're usually fighting evil stuff. In most RPGs, I find ice is usually the best. But I don't see status effects being applied with the ice. I don't see enemies getting frozen or nothing, so elements might just be damage types. Oh, that was a summon. Does this not open this? Then I know Waku Leaf, Rose of Leaf, Yarv Leaf, Ancient Seal. It's not an Ancient Seal that I need. Key items. Eye marked rune. The rune marked with an orange eye-shaped symbol. It does not appear to contain any spell. Well, I can't activate it here. I don't know what to do with it. I assume it opens up this. But I guess not. Let me see about, Kyle or Kyler. Kaylee has trust issues. Kaylee has alcohol issues. Let me go to the nameless village, see if somebody's got an idea here. Yeah, to the west is there. Hey, Rune Guy, you got any ideas?
You brought one of the scrolls I asked for. Let's
Oh,
see what
shit.
it holds. This scroll speaks of spells from the Eclipse School. Magic studied by mages and inquisitors of the Grand Empire of Orion. It bends light and shadow to the wielder's will, harnessing a primordial force of this world. Most fascinating indeed. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon.
Nice.
Welcome, friend. Interested in...
Yeah, actually. Oh. Yeah, I wonder where I got that scroll that I gave him. Dayblade. Once cast, the weapon is enveloped in radiance, each strike bursting with light. A blade of light knows no hesitation, shadows wither before it. Void Tear. The caster opens a rift of shadow, releasing a concentrated beam of devouring darkness that consumes all it touches. A spell feared for its patience and persistence. It rends the world itself, leaving only void in its wake. Jeez. Give me both of those. But yeah, this looks like it's a weapon enchantment. A powerful weapon enchantment. Runes. Lightning Blade. Dayblade. Yeah. Yeah, just a better weapon enchantment, I guess. Sweet. Runes. And an actual... Intelligence requirement 65! What? What? 65 intelligence? Are you kidding me? 150 mana? Dude. Yo, that's nuts. David is neutral, flat stats across the board. You build how you want. Soon you will evolve into Davy, or children's pediatrician Dr. Dave. Davy. Two different Davies. Now, I think he's staying a David. It was like 65, right? Hold on. Void Tear, 65. Fuck it, that's why we save our points. That's why we save our points. We never know when we're gonna need something. And for the last two, mana. Because, like, shit, that costs so much MP. Reach 60 intelligence. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Frostblade I can get rid of. Breeze I could get rid of. I could hang on to Flash. Let's put Void Tear here. And let's cast that shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's pretty nuts. Andrew ends up extreme, either manifestos, cult leaders, and niche hobbyists well known in their community. Does that sound accurate? Yes, yeah. Andrews can be pretty intense. Andrews are definitely noteworthy. There's a reason our Andrew hates all other Andrews. I'll just say that.
Ah, another mask in Yariv. In the...
Hey, it's the dwarf. Look at that. Look at all that shit. Look at that. This dude's been pooping.
Looks like you got away too. I'm glad. The name's Thrummel, by the way. I was starting to worry I wouldn't get the chance to introduce myself properly. But you made it back in one piece. Well, as I promised, bring me your useless junk, and I'll transmute it into gold. Welcome, friend. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel.
Oh, gold weapons? What? Oh, I forgot I need to get a... Oh, they're expensive. Golden axe. Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe? It's a lot of damage. The axe got a bunch of damage. Two-handed, offhand, main hand. So they got a dex one, a strength one. Gold shield. Guard 65%. What is the damage? Medium-sized shield made of steel, popular among knights of the kingdom of Arvel and the wealthy members of the Empire, crafted using Thuri's door magic. Thanks to this, it has magical properties, and its wielder acquires more gold. Oh! Investment. Let me look at this shield that I picked up in the same damn place. Steel shield. It guards more. Damage negation. 15%.
Well, looks like...
It says damage, not damage negation. That's weird. Get it. Give me the gold shield. I want that. Weapons. Yeah, this one doesn't have damage listed. I wonder what the deal with that is. Just an accident I get. Yeah, not as good as the steel, but I'll get more gold using it. So, oh, not enough strength. Oh well. Requires 20. What is my strength at? My strength is at 15. I'll get there eventually. For now, let's actually get rid of this wooden shield. I want the Void Shard. I've had this bad boy very early on. I found a Beholder boss. Seems like a Beholder. And it gave me this thing that increases my dark magic. So now that I actually have a crazy dark magic spell, that's gonna be awesome. Now, if I had a good dark weapon enchantment, that'd be nice. There can only be one. I fucking hate most shit my wires and ears can my eyes and ears can process. I know, dude. Why do you hate so much? Why do you hate so much? Why can't you just, like, be an enjoyer and like things? We gotta go to the movies and watch random movies that we know nothing about and walk out of there being like, hey, that was a good movie. I like that movie. And then it turns out everyone hates the movie and the movie's dog shit. But, like, we just went to the theater and watched it. And so it's like, by default, we love it. I mean, at least I do. I love going out and doing things. Last time I went to the movies, they had no AC. That's why. And, Patman swears by this. He was saying, you know, that, the drive-in theater is the way to go. Late at night, you go into the drive-in theater, you're in your car, and you can go get food, and you just sit in your car, and you watch a movie through there. You have the windows down, and you just, like, whatever, just chilling there. Or you just sit on top of your car, you know, whatever. I've heard that drive-in theaters are really nice. AC keeps the carpet fumes from floating upwards. Man, I feel like movie theaters are like
Excellent.
at the top of like some of like the most nasty places
Please.
health-wise.
Trouble.
I want theaters to survive though, man. I love going to theaters. I love going to the movies.
I am close to a breakthrough. I must.
Alright, all I gotta figure out now is I got this rock, and it's supposed to serve as a key to open up something. And I thought I knew which door it opened, but it does not. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try, that new place. Hold on. Travel. Swamp of the Abandoned. It does have like the same kind of orange glow. Yep, same little orange rings. Alright, let's destroy the world and do what, the rune resonates with the obelisk.
It seems that at times, the greatest secrets rest in plain sight, glimpsed by all, yet revealed to only a handful. You have certainly proven yourself useful, unlike those who still choose to waste their miserable lives in that nameless village. They will never find salvation there. You and I will uproot the scourge that has plagued this land. And if we fail, like so many before us, at least we die with honor. Same cannot be said for my father. But that is a tale for another time. I intend to march forward. There's no time to waste. I must reach the capital. May our paths cross again.
Getting kind of Ostrava got vibes from the Inquisitor, but cool. Whoa! Let's laser finish it. Whoa! Oh, that's not my shield. Woo! Barely made it out of that. One-eyed temple key. Use the one-eyed temple key. Bugs. It's the one-eyed temple key. Divine Refuge. Once cast, returns the user to the last mask altar they visited. Oh, no more need for masks. A fleeting reprieve from the cursed world, the altar awaits those who seek it. The Maker's presence hums through its stone, guiding the lost and granting sanctuary to those who follow his will. That's handy.
It seems that at times you would say, may our path.
Okay, gotta rest there. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to drive-in theaters. But I do wish that the theater could find a way to survive. I know they're struggling. I know that it's tough. But like the act of going to the movies, I've always loved it. It's just not something I usually do. I guess that the theaters are kind of like dependent on movies coming out too. Like, you're not gonna go to the movies unless there's like a movie you want to see, for most people at least. Pick up the Eye of Secrets. It's a weapon? Yep. Ooh, arcane scroll. Might as well check out what he gets from that real quick before advancing on. And what's this rune? Divine Refuge, leaves identify. No, it was a weapon. Excuse me. Blood Essence, Void Shard. Eye of Secrets, a strange eye-like orb found in the Temple of the Eye. It can serve as a source of light and also reveals secret passages to its wielder. Ah, so it's like a magic torch. Gotcha. Change slot. Let's put on a... It's offhand, right? Okay. I have secrets. I don't think it's as bright as a torch. Ah, it seems to be doing alright. I'll try it. I'll try it out. Many movies that just don't get theater approval too? Probably. Yeah. I give this scroll to this dude. In case it's like a crazy important spell I need. Maybe it's some less expensive dark magic.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. This scroll describes spells from the Wind School.
Wind, okay.
It's a dangerous magic. I've always sensed a certain malice in it. Apparently, it's taught on the Blinded Isles, a strange and terrible place. You see, they don't wear masks there. Instead, from the moment of birth, they gouge out the eyes of their newborns, condemning them to a blind existence, their own way around the curse. On the other hand, every one of them is born with innate wind magic, allowing them to see without eyes, perceiving the world in a way no sighted person could ever understand.
Well, shit, sounds like they got the fucking curse solved, man!
A fascinating people, though the mere thought of them gives me chills. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon.
I mean, how good is the site? Can they look at a painting? If they can look at a painting, then I think they just solved the fucking curse of faces. I'm just like, oh, they're all blind. That's fucked up. Well, they see with wind magic. What the fuck does that mean? One with the wind. Temporarily increase the distance of thrusts and backsteps, letting the caster move with sudden swiftness and fluid grace. To become one with the wind is to leave hesitation behind. Neato. I bet that spell is busted if you have a crazy backstep on your block. If you got a crazy backstep on your block and a crazy long thrust, I bet you can just like dodge so many things in the game by just being like zoop, 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 zooming in and out. There's also rings that increase it. I bet that's a crazy build too. I know the spear had long reach and good thrust. What's the step back on this spear? Because I know I can get the spear really early. Here's the spear. It has a backstep of 9.5, a thrust of 15. 5.5. Yeah, the spear is crazy with it. Spear is crazy with it. I might try to do a spear run and just go nuts. Nah, I want to be using this thing. That bad boy. And the spectral halberd. I'll have like a blood weapon, a wind weapon. These are both blood, which is better? Obviously that. What does it have over it? This has a big thrust and a bigger backstep. Doesn't guard as much. Has better reach. Yeah, it's just better. Way more damage and shit. Damn. I mean, it is a +4, so who knows? Maybe the scythe actually deals more damage. I don't have more rocks for you, Snake. But I'll be looking for him. It seems like that thing makes like the best weapon in the game or something. Alright, I didn't take the spell. I think I'm ready to just, get to it. Let's keep this out. If it gets dark, I'll use it. Also, it reveals hidden doors, but I think I'm pretty good at finding hidden doors. Swamp of the Abandoned. New music! There was an experiment where there was a guy who was blind, had a camera strapped to his head that connected to his tongue. It would simulate his tongue based on shades of black and white. Shockingly, he was able to identify card faces. Anyway, the brain is adaptive enough that wind magic might work. I don't know how wind magic does it, but okay. Unless it's like seismic sense with Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender, except feeling changes in the wind. Are those eyes watching me? I feel like that little spot there is watching me with a bunch of eyes. What's over here? Nothing here? This game's got good music. Whoa. That was crazy. That actually shocked me a little bit, that dude just jumping out there. I slipped through here. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I think I have enough, stuff to, upgrade my weapon again. Whoa! What are you weak to? Whoa! Just about, you're gonna shove me in the water. Ah! Those dudes are crazy. This game is awesome. I'm really digging this. that water shallow? I actually don't know if I can swim or not. Alright, I'm not going to worry about upgrading my weapon yet. I was about to head back, but screw it. Just hang in there. Ah, there's something over there. Small ancient rock. Yeah, let's collect a little bit. When I get to my next save point, that's when I'll head back. How far away does this work? Ha, it works pretty far. You're saying wind, dark. Yeah, dark is good. Sweet. I'm glad that dark is effective, because I have the freaking super laser now. Whoa, it could just fire a lot. Oh, yeah. I also like that the enemies are programmed to, like, retreat after they take a charge hit, rather than just, like, a stun thing, and, like, redirects their movement and makes them go another way. Just, it just works out. Hold on, I think there's a shortcut I can open here. Got it. Oh, wow, there's stuff up there. This place is big. Let's turn this up for you guys a little bit. Those dudes are awesome. Midnight Sickle +2. What's this? Is this a rune? Pick up green marked rune 1. It's a key item. Oh, come on, that's a ladder, right? Is it like a non-functioning, non-working ladder? Ah, it's a broken ladder, okay. I have a very unhealthy urge to climb that tree. I don't know how I do it, but I have an unhealthy urge. This track is awesome. Kind of has a little bit of a dot hack vibes. Dot hack IMOC vibes to it. Okay, so there's red lights head into an area down that way. Let me sheath up real quick. I want to stay in here before I take that path. I can't believe I went so long without going into the prison. I wanted to go in there early and I ended up just getting distracted with something else, I guess. Beat the boss and everything, got the sword, and then just went elsewhere. Hey! I recognize you.
Looks like we meet again. Glad to see you made it in one piece. By any chance, have you encountered a man named Paran? No? I understand. He's my brother. I came to Yariv to find him, to return what I never should have taken.
Was it Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
But don't worry about us. I'm sure Paran is safe and sound. He's a far better warrior than I'll ever be. I'm certain I'll find my brother. I know it. By the way, take this. I'm not sure what it's for, but I have a feeling it'll be more useful to you than to me.
Ah, you don't know what those are for, bro? I can see. Oh, it's like chainmail texture. Poison, throwing daggers. Yeah, I gotta get my shit together. I have 3 of these ancient seal keys. And I shouldn't have 3. I should, like, know where to spend these things once I get them. But, yeah, I'll have to do a run-through of the whole game. Just jump through stuff and, back to old places I've been and try to figure out where some of those doors are. Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing some. Okay, if I crouch, can I get in here? No, not really. Okay, I think I could just make this jump. Awesome. Ancient rock. Alright, before I jump into here and find out what's going on inside of there, let me, hop on all these roofs. Ring of Wisdom. Yeah, I'm definitely checking that out. Man. Yeah, what does left fist do? Increase damage dealt with fist. Yeah. Yeah, I could double up on left fist and right fist. Beyond normal and increase maximum health. I haven't changed my stuff in a while. Decrease backstep distance. Whoa! Moderately increase experience games. Rings of this quality are delicate and precious, made even scarcer by times such as these. Its appearance consists of a copper band and 4 stones, each glowing with a different hue. Faint whispers of ancient knowledge and a sharp insight can be heard, guiding the wearer to learn faster with every step. Oh, what do I exchange? Spikes increases melee damage. Generation, I don't want to get rid of Generation. And Brawler increases max health. Fuck, I think I'm getting rid of Brawler. Yeah, I want more experience. I need 5 points of strength. Is there anywhere else I can go from here before I, You know what? I bet I can. I bet I can. I have a plan. Okay, I can go into both those rooms normally, so I don't need to, I think I can. Yeah, I can go in there for the front door. Okay. I'm gonna try to parkour onto this tree. Yeah! I don't think I get anything out of this. No. Oh, am I falling? No. Okay, well, parkour is about the spirit and the heart. But, oh, there is a point to parkour in here. I can get down there and lower these doors before I figure out how to actually get on the other side. Oh my gosh, I just fell to my death. I should have healed up. That's okay. Speed run.
Looks like we meet it.
Give that. Ah, I'm digging this music here. And there's nothing in here. Gold, gold, gold. Go into here. Healing items. From here to here. Oh, yikes. They just ram you. They'll shove you around. Get the Ring of Wisdom. Go to my rings. Go to the Ring of the Brawler. Swap it with the Ring of Wisdom. Oops. Oh my gosh! Parkour, parkour, parkour. Okay, top off my health, jump. Yeah! Kicking down shortcuts far before I'm supposed to. It just rams towards you and shoves you and can totally just throw you in the water or something. It's crazy. Green Mark Rune 3? Wind Cutter plus... Hold on, hold on. Wind Cutter? Wind Cutter Rapier, a popular weapon among the inhabitants of the Moiger Desert. It holds a wind spell within, making it a deadly weapon indeed. I would need more dex. 254, that thing is powerful. Is there anything I want to do here before? Yes! Alright, there will probably be a save point nearby if I go there. Hello? Are you a bad guy? You sound like a bad guy. Yeah. Weak to blunt, resistant to piercing, weak to light. 10-4. No issues. Mask shards. Pretty much useless to me now that I have a return spell. Let's take the left. Down to the south. Alright, let's take the east. Hey! Ancient tablet! I should have looked at the waters. I was not expecting to get jumped there. Alright, what's that blue fog? Yeah, I already went in there. Alright, I need the third one. Barrel house! It's just like Ocarina of Time. Awesome. Yikes! This thing's kind of hit. I need to look at the waters. Be ready for those things, because if they get the jump on me, that's a little bad. Alright, I don't think those are ones. Those are actual plants. Anything for the roofs? No. Hello? This is probably the witch I was warned about. Man, I'm so fast. I feel like just tilting the analog stick should let me walk. I know there was like a walk key.
So my senses weren't deceiving me after all. Someone has broken the seal.
Is this the first woman I've seen?
And I'm guessing that someone is you. I expected the one who'd do it to be a bit more impressive. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Since you're here, it means you'll eventually cross paths with the Collector. And when that happens, you'll die. Another soul swallowed by the swamp. Quite beautiful, really. Now that we've established your fate, how about a little trade? Gold bores me. Knowledge, I've drowned in it. What I desire is entertainment. In return, I'll share with you magic unlike anything you've ever seen. What do you say? Surely you wouldn't refuse a lonely woman's request. Still haven't crossed paths with the Collector, have you? I was hoping you'd shake things up a little. I expected more from the one who broke the seal. Prove you're someone special. You can't hide behind that mask forever. Now that we've established your gold...
Oh, we actually... You still have a gold prize! You said you didn't want gold! Poison, poison. Torture. Once cast, this caster's attack power... The caster's attack power surges, but at the cost of a steady drain of life. This spell can be invoked repeatedly, amplifying both strength and suffering. Aaron's crown grew heavily with fear. In his hunger for strength, He bled himself dry. The caster exhales a rolling cloud of violet fog. Ah, I never used that poison spell I had for so long. I was wondering how good it was. Caught within its reach, breathe it in, and let the miasma devour your life desperately cling to. Shot of poisonous miasma clings to the weapon, spreading decay with every cut. Poison is patient. It wait. Ah, yeah. Poison blade, of course. That's actually probably really good. What does that require for intelligence? 20. Alright.
Now that we've... What do you say?
Trade items. You're still asking for gold! Why are you saying you don't want gold? You want entertainment, and then you still want money from me?
Gold.
Whatever, I'll take torture. You say you drown in gold, but you're taking my gold. Do you want entertainment or not? Just leaning forward a little bit.
Now that we've... Gold bores me.
Yeah, gold bores you. Knowledge, I don't know what desires
In
entertainment.
return, what do you...
But you're taking my money. Oh well. Oh well. I thought things were gonna get a little fucking freaky there. Hey, healing item in a tree. I don't really need it that much, but when you tempt me with it like that. Yeah, this is a new way. This place is big. I knew when I got here it was big, but damn, this place is actually big. Wait, look for water. Yeah. This spell's crazy. Alright. Just a way to make it back, I guess. Yeah. Okay, there's where the runes are. I need number 3. I haven't gotten number 3. Let's check those doors I kicked down. Bridges. Kick down some bridges. Kick. Where does this lead? Yeah, I haven't gone in these bit rooms yet. More healing, which I actually need. Magica, that's good. I am really digging the music here. When that wind instrument kicks in, it reminds me of infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. Yeah. So the natural path is going that way. And you can cut across. This game is intelligently designed to be not entirely linear. They're doing a good job at it. I love that I was able to just parkour off that tree to get to that area early. Now, speaking of which, the red path down there I haven't gone yet, but I don't, oh, I just, weapons. Weapons, it's, down now. Down, and, oh, I really want to use this awesome axe, too. If I end up making a dex build. How it was used. That's so cool. There's some cool weapons here that I want to use. Oh, what does this do? Even a strength, dexterity, and intelligence, more strength and dexterity scaling. Imbued with wind magic. Yes, of course, it's like a weapon forged in the Blinded Isles. However, the people do not export their goods, and no one has heard of any of their members leaving the Isles for years. Yet the presence of this sickle in Yarav may suggest that someone has arrived. Wonder if the witches. Can you get a gun? I mean, I have a death laser. I don't really need a gun. But, like, a lot of these weapons are so cool. Like, this freaking scythe I definitely want to use. Where's that blood stealer? Look at that axe. Look at that fucking axe. That is so cool. Wind cutter looks good. And there's a good arrangement of stat requirements and stat scaling too. It definitely seems like there's some really powerful weapons that are even in like this. This is probably what I'm going to aim for when I replay this game, which I'll probably replay it once I start, but right after I beat it, because this is fitting along the lines of, you know, I want to do it again, but better. Now that I know it's ahead. For now, I'm just kind of doing this intelligence build. This weapon scales on intelligence and is extra buffed by enchantments. So like I put light on it, it gets more light damage from that than other weapons because it's the spell blade. And it looks so familiar. I know I've seen a weapon that looks like this somewhere. We were thinking maybe the Dawnbreaker from like Skyrim, but something about it looks so familiar. Oh, I missed something. Tiny Revstone, that's alright. Okay, now what was the other bridge I put down? This, I think. Oh no, that I put down. Right there. Which would let me go all over here. Yeah, there's the thing. Let's go snipe it. Let's go get it. Laser! Have I been up there? How do I get up there? Hold up. Let me look at this for a bit. I'm in a bad spot. It jumped right on top of me. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. No, I am not using the magical eye to look for hidden doors. I can whack things myself. Yeah, it really seems like there's gotta be a way to get up there. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Do I want to go down the red path or keep checking this stuff? I'm gonna keep checking this stuff. What is this blue fog? Yup. And have I looked here? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Blue fog. Yep. Nothing happens. I need some kind of blue thing. Okay, I'm still missing one of the green rune seals. Where could it be hiding? Let's get back on the roofs. And make sure I checked all the rooms here. Don't see nothing. Don't see nothing. Before I go to the red light area. Let me hop on the roofs again. I don't want to risk dying. Not seeing any runes. I should look into the trees. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Let's go to the red light room. Red light path. Brr, brr, brr. This stage has some fun sounding enemies. Speaking of fun sounding enemies. Okay, I can't be on a lower level. If I'm on a lower level, I can't jump over the shockwave. Very serious. Still no healing spell, and I'm a fan of that. I approve. Alright, I might be abandoning where that last green rune is, but enter Mount Ingel. It watches you. What was that? Got my gold shield. Should probably switch to my evil artifact if I need it. So this way I just get more gold. Because I do not know if the shield makes me pick up more gold, or if it makes enemies I slay drop more gold. Like if I were to save state right before picking up some gold. No way I just Bethesda Mountain that. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Chat, we're getting somewhere. With actually, before I do this, let me, make sure I actually rest and save here. So that way I'm at full health. Ooh, slidey texture. Just like back in the day. I wonder if that slidey texture is intended, because I don't see that anywhere else, but then I get here and we start getting slidey texture all over the... Yeah, I think that's intentional. Because I'm splashing around there. I still hear that rumble. Alright, yeah, don't go in there yet. Because I think something starts watching me. Alright. Bethesda Mountain that way. Goat along this side. Bethesda is in all games, my child. Well, Bethesda Mountaining is a legitimate strategy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, let me jump off this. Oh! Damn. Ow! Shit. Up, 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 up. Okay, let me do this. There we go! Oh, I'm getting places. I am getting places. I'm literally gonna get nothing out of this, I can already tell. Because I can see up here and I see there's nothing. But I did it. Try to play all games like Bethesda made them? I mean... If you mean by just breaking it, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Did I hear something? And I don't see anything there. Okay, can I go... Goat walling! Goat walling! Ah! Okay. That's okay. I can get back up. I'm good at this. Alright. If I'm up here, and put this away so that I have better mobility. Ah! I don't think that it's happy that I'm doing this. Okay. I might be able to goat walk there. So let's get on this. And let's get on that. Jump here. Jump up here. Dang. Got it. Alright. I want to hit on this angle and then goat walk there. Ah! Oh my gosh, I did it. Speaking of goat. You cannot stop me, game. I can get anywhere. And I'm out of ideas. I had nowhere else to go. Now, if I could somehow get on that ridge, then I might be getting somewhere, like up there. And then I'll get struck by lightning. Well, I got one place left to try. I can't goat walk on that. Clip, run, and jump into corners and doors. Boundaries are a suggestion. Yeah, I'll try. What? Boundaries are in fact a suggestion. But what I have noticed is that Bethesda mountaining is tough in this game. I can goat walk pretty good along most slopes, but I can't actually jump while I'm goat walking. It seems to be pretty demanding of what's underneath your feet in order for you to jump. Well, I think I'm dead. I can't see myself safely getting down. Ow! Ow! I'm safe! I'm alive! Well, that was a bunch of nothing, but I'm glad I did it. It'd be pretty cool if they threw something up there. That would be fun. But the fact that those spots are unintended to go in tells me that I need to be doing this more. Because there's probably some fun shortcuts I can find. Alright. Now, I'm gonna keep my MP ready. Whoa! $45 gold. Yeah, it's only this texture that slides and moves with my movement. And there's a mine track here, so I guess this used to be some This used to be some mines. Pickaxe. A Souls classic item. I see you. I should scan you. Weak to poison, weak to wind, weak to ice, weak to blunt. How ineffective is light? .8, blood is very useless. It's like poison and ice are the best. This place has ties to the other. Yeah, look. Oh yeah, this totally had. Ah! That's not a spell. God, I love those guys. I saw the weapon by it. I assumed that it was one of them. Travel. An elevator? This game has pretty consistently been having good level design. Early game, it was pretty straightforward and simple. There wasn't too much going on. But like the blood dungeon, the forest I was just in, and this place already is looking really good. I may want to draw a map here. No way okay. It's not as big as I think. If I already made a circle, it's not as big as I'm thinking. I want to see if this, let me, okay, they're weak to ice and poison. Runes. Toxic Blast seems to have a high damage value. What about Frostspike? 145, 155, 25 mana, 23 mana. Let's try using some freaking Toxic Blast. I've actually not really used. Yeah, let's just melt those dudes with poison. Okay. This comes in southeast. There's the east, there's the south. So it comes south. And then immediately on the east, so I'm picturing this in my head. So the south, and then the east is this. Let me see. I hear ya. Yep, and so right across... Ooh, Spectral Revstone. Speaking of which, I gotta head back and upgrade my weapon. So right across from here... Yep, and then this... That leads back, yeah? Yes. I gotta figure it out. So let's go. Alright, yeah, no, it's just one little pillar here. Thought it was more complicated than that. Will this take me back to the blood dungeon? Because there's similar architecture, weapons, and shit. Yes! Was this locked before? Or did I just forget that there was a door there to travel? I think I just forgot. Oh. I think I ended up advancing deeper in. And I never actually... Whoa. No, I have not been this deep. Yo. Such a good dungeon, too. I will check down there, but for now I'm gonna go up. Let me save. It poisons them instantly. I don't even need to stack that. Thank you, game. Yeah, that thing's poison already. I think I accidentally pushed my analog stick. It's like, yeah, it's like... It responds with quite tiny pressure, especially forward. That's okay. Oops. I thought the spell was taking a while to load. Zap, zap. That's not good. Bleeding is some fast damage. Maybe I should be throwing more spells at him. I got quite a bit of reach. Okay, use. I am being pushed off. It's not flat. It was straight up throwing me. No, I saw something. Whoa! Yes, target in range. What is it? Yes, target in range. I see it. Yo. Is that what watches me? Alright. I did not expect to be in snowfields next. Hello. Hello. Runic crossbow. Oh, that's a cool way to make some suspense. Yikes. Gonna go back to Nameless Village because I'm pretty sure I'm overdue to upgrade my spell sword. And if there were another weapon that scaled well with intelligence, let me see if there is. Weapons. Intelligence scaling A. Intelligence scaling B. Mostly Dex, though. It wouldn't be better. What was that B? That was B. Runic crossbow, no. Crossbow, that's a big ass crossbow. How about this? Nah. Got the Void Shard and the Blood Essence. Okay. For starters, this guy... I got new stuff.
Greetings, sir. Another ancient tablet. It mentions the Gate of the Five Masks, though that makes no sense. I believe the tablet's dated back to the era of Solitude, or perhaps even earlier. That predates the time when the Maker bestowed the knowledge of masks upon the people by decades, perhaps even centuries. There are more details on how to create the key. 5 masks. 5. Perhaps it may be that we find 5 tablets as well. Either way, this is not everything. Keep searching. But well done so far. Take this. It should aid you on your journey.
Swift wording. Swift word. Swift warding. One of the exceptional rings of warding forged by Sarathius before man and beast walked as one. Part of an ancient set crafted to shield Sarathius and his kin in the primordial war against humanity. The sands where they fought remain forever stained with Moigurian blood. Bolsters the wearer's defense, increasing resistance to slow. Yeah, see you, Miss Hat. Thanks for coming by. I'll still be on whenever you're able to, come back. I'll usually be on. I'll probably be streaming late. I streamed pretty late last time. Man, it's driving me nuts as I have a bunch of these. Things to open seals, and there's gotta be some I'm missing.
Welcome.
Reforged weapons. Spellblade sword, yep. I have 2, I need 4. I mean, I have 4, I need 2. I could do it at least once. And now I need 3 and I only have 2. Damn.
Welcome.
Trade items. Nah, they only have the tiny ones. Hey, you know what, though?
Welcome.
Can I upgrade shields? No. Damn. Only weapons? That sucks. And not my void things either. Spectral. Now, if I had a tiny revstone that I could still use, that'd be great, but I don't really. See, that would be good, because, the convict sentence is, revstone, yeah. So it looks like my next playthrough, I'll probably be one to, unless the spear is just busted as hell, I'll probably want to do a convict sentence and spectral halberd. Or probably pick a one-handed weapon I might be able to use. I'll figure it out. If there's a good one-handed weapon with both strength and dex scaling, and then I just go in strength and dex. Give myself just enough magic and stuff to, like, maybe upgrade my weapon or something, do enchanting, something along those lines.
Welcome, friend.
There was a blood magic spell that I got that upgraded me. Man, I really need to find out where these things go. Consumables. These things. I got 3 of them. I got 3 of these ancient seals. I gotta put them somewhere. Where might have I missed some ancient seals? Well, for now, yeah, right here. Let me get back to the blood dungeon. Ah, lingering hitboxes. Fuck you. Ah, I went right. I should have gone left. Interesting. Thought that would be one of the weapons. Ah! All right. Oh, she's up. Ah! Ugh. Okay, there we go. Let me try to sprint past these guys. See how good enemies are at pursuing in this game. Yeah, they rush you down! I love that. It's like they get extra fast, like they have their own sprint. Which makes sense. I think that's realistic and good. Sheath my weapon so I could jump further. Now, here's my question. Weapons. Spear. I don't have the dexterity. What can I use that has big forward thrust? Thrust. 4, 9. Don't have enough. -5, -3, 3.5. 15. And I don't have that for it. Wondering if maybe I could jump off of a thrust. And maybe carry some of that forward momentum. Like if I could do a thrusting attack and then jump, if maybe I carry some of that forward momentum. Alright, sheath up. Oh, and then here I want to be on this side. Ah. Ah, that's closer. Okay. I do not hate the platforming in this game. Mind extract, life extract. It... Bullshit, that's not real. That is not real. Bullshit, that's real. That's a real door? Bullshit. That is the most fake wall I've ever seen. Oh, wow. Reveal a hidden lantern with the Eye of Secret. Jeez, am I really gonna have to keep this thing around? Okay, and I lit it, but what do I get from that? Door still ain't opening. This has to be a thing that opens. Is there another one? Maybe there's one up there. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Pretty insane that that wasn't real. That door. But I am tempted now. Heretical Path. That's what it's called. Let's go to the bottom of the pit. Alright, gold's not a big deal here, so let's, set. Let's, void shard? Void shard. Void shard, yeah. Ice, wind, poison. Just don't use blood. level up. Okay, so do I need to... Ah, it just shows it. Yeah, well, she's gone. I wonder where she went. Alright, I'm not wasting time. Warp out. Travel. Do I get to the Tunnel of Redemption? Or... let's just start checking the Gracious Pit. That door. Was I unable to go through it? What's that green thing there? No way. Ain't no way that's one of those green rune seals. That's gotta be something else, right? Ah, Ring of Resistance. Okay. I was gonna say, if that was one of those green runes, that third that I was missing, and I missed it just because I never re-got it, oh man, that would have drawn me nuts. Okay. Alright, what's the deal? 5 masks. Those are 5 masks. I love for a way to prevent fall damage. Can I survive on that slope? I mean, all I got was a Ring of Resistance. I don't really give a shit. Alright. Alright, this caught me. But am I still going to die? Hey, there was an item over there. What was the deal with the hidden torch? I thought lighting that torch would open up the door, but it did not. It very much seemed like that was supposed to be a door. Alright. Let's go. For snow. I want to check the Tunnel Redemption again. I have all these special keys. You gotta go in something. There's that one. Where did I see an item? Probably down there, right? Where, oh where? Still shocked there is nothing. Definitely gotta be missing something in the swamp at the abandoned. But oh well, back to the Scarlet Mines. The Flesh Mines. Bats! Holy crap! Those are some scary fucking bats! I see ya. This reminds me of the pumpkins in Medieval. Well, weapons. Get the Eye of Secrets. I want my golden shield. Yes, there is. Ice, wind, poison. Mostly poison and ice. And blunt. Is that the sort of fucking moonlight? Is that the motherfucking sword of moonlight? In a fucking flesh mine? Okay, before I get lost, let me think about what I'm doing here. I came up. I have a path on my right, which is south, and my path on my left, which is northeast. So there's the north side and the south side. To go right to the south side. So I'm over here. So it goes around. It walks off here. Could still mix in. On the south side is the Sword of Moonlight. Oh, it's a broken blade. Damn. I got deceived. Small ancient rock. Damn, didn't think they would be able to drop them. Broken blade. Its gilded hilt is the only remaining sign that this sword was once more than just an old ruined weapon. Perhaps there's a way to restore the sword to its former glory. I see what it is. Just gotta keep upgrading it, maybe. I'll try. But it looks a little Sword of Moonlighty to me. Okay, so south side leads directly. Those things are so freaky. One experience, okay. I won't waste my time with them.
You're alive? This really isn't my day. First, that flying monster, and now a damn corpse returns to taunt me. Well, this situation's rather unfortunate. I know it probably won't change anything, but I really didn't want to kill you. Sometimes I lose control, and I hate myself for needing to feel blood on my hands. It's not my fault. I wasn't like this in the outside world. I swear. You have to believe me. It
don't matter to me what you're on the outside world.
Curse. Yes, definitely part of the curse. But listen, I stashed a treasure in the nameless village. A ring. One even Namir couldn't find. It seemed very valuable. While I wore it, I swear I was growing stronger with every step. If you'll help me, the ring, I can also sell you other useful things I've acquired and tucked away. Items that just might help you survive your journey through Yar. So, what do you
Eh?
say?
Ah, you want to be the Patches character? Ooh. Here you go, dude.
Really? Thanks. Trust me, you won't regret it. Meet me in the nameless village. That's where I'll settle my debt.
You fucking better. You fucking better. I like Patches, so... Better not, motherfucker. Patches is the best shopkeep in Demon Souls, so... Better not fuck me. And don't kill anybody. Spectral Revstone, baby! That's what I want to see! Alright, let's go check out this boss. Let's, Ah, that flying thing got him. Okay. Whoa. A little close there, buddy. Yikes! Scavenger. I know how this works. Come on. I get a little bit better at the range. Small inch rock. Spectral Revstone. Another weapon that I want to jump off early to get. This is a dead end, right? This just leads to the lift. There it is. No. Ah, here we go. That was tripping me up. My God. Ah. That's why it was hard to see. It's a tiny little gap. Alright. Should have pulled out my stone. summon Shrieker. Let's go bada bing, bada boom, and I'm going to get you. Well, that's a big one, I think. Well, felt bigger at least. Felt that way. Potion of healing. Okay. Whoa, texture is ultra freaky over here. What is this? Normal texture, normal texture. Whoa, extra freaky right here. I love that the sliding textures are being taken advantage of in this area to make things look, you know, glistening and slimy and weird. Alright. Pop a heal. Sheath up. Let's take care of these before I, That should have hit. There's a big tentacle. Okay. Head up and then take a right. Northern Greatsword. That thing looks big. Alright, come back down. And let's see what this Northern Greatsword is like. Northern Greatsword. All strength. And what is that? What element is that? It's not ice. What is that? Two-handed sword created by barbarian clans inhabiting the northern lands between Kingdom of Haravel and the Frozen Wastelands. What symbol is that? Yeah, that's physical. It doesn't separate slashing from bashing or anything like that. What symbol is that? What symbol is that? Ice! Oh, I guess I just don't have an ice weapon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's ice. Yeah, it's ice. Well, cool. Ice blade from the north. Ouch! Sun powder. I had to start abusing some powders. I don't know if this blade gets extra damage from powders or if it's just magic, but I have a whole bunch of them. I should probably be using them. Hey, save point. Game it. Activate. Look for fake walls, cause I don't got much else. except for the desire to find fake walls. I'm liking this. I am liking this. How many level points do I have? Let's upgrade this blade. See if my new friend Patches is killing people. Is even doing the Patches squat. Alright, dude.
There you are.
Garrett.
As promised, here's the ring and a bit of gold to keep you from rethinking that whole mercy thing. You can likely see I'm far more valuable alive than dead. Keep in mind, I offer a fine selection of goods at fair prices, much cheaper than that gold-crazed maniac in the big hat.
Ring of Wealth. Rings. I did get another one. Scavenger. A worn bronze band, scratched and dented from many journeys. Carried by those who sift through the remnants of forgotten battlefields or ancient ruins, this ring sharpens the wearer's eye for hidden treasures. Helps you find more stuff. Increases gold dropped. Polished smooth and adorned, this simple gold band hints at quiet fortune. Worn by merchants and travelers alike, it quietly draws wealth towards its bearer. Okay, so now I'm in a tough spot. So I'm already increasing my gold with the shield. So I kind of want to go with wealth. Increase the chance for rarer item drops, though. The keyword there is rarer, so... You know what? I'm only gonna get rid of the Ring of Generation because I have so much MP potions. Wisdom, Scavenger, Knowledge, Wealth. The best ring setup for a first playthrough. All these rings are useless once you know what you're doing.
Welcome.
Broken Blade. Tiny Spectral. Oh no, it won Spectral. I need that Spectral, damn it. But I definitely want to repair it because it's giving me Sword of Moonlight vibes. Doesn't require any stats. But, Spectral Longsword. Oh, no. Spellblade Sword. Large Spectral Revstone needed now. Okay, Broken Blade. Yes. Broken Blade. Yes. Needs 3 tiny Spectral. I have 0.
Welcome.
Trade items. Right bumper. Yeah, my left bumper and right bumper messed up and I don't want to queue any, but that's okay. Yes. Trade items, yada yada. What am I getting vibrations for? Not even a text message. Nothing. Nothing at all. Somehow gotta figure out how to make sure Discord doesn't vibrate my phone. Trade weapons, trade items, reforge weapons. I need to reforge. Broken blade. Alright, I need another spectral revstone to upgrade it again. Hopefully I'm not making a terrible mistake upgrading the broken blade, but it is what it is. I'll still prioritize my weapon. Thank you, Rook. What did you got? Yeah, and I can buy a bunch of vials of magicka. Screw it. It was good for when it lasted, but for now, I don't need it. Don't know how I feel about being able to buy vials of healing. Maybe the game would be super busted if you couldn't.
Greetings, sir. What? Excellent.
I got some kind.
Take this for your.
I got a bunch of stuff, I think. I don't even know what that achievement was. I didn't get to see it because I was staring at all the items I got. Summon Shrieker. Cast a Shrieker to fight by their side, launching a piercing projectiles at enemies like a living ballista. Creatures of legend, its piercing cry leaves foes stumbling in darkness. Okay. Gale Crusher. Seems like such a cool weapon. Alright. How many level points do I have? 13? I'm doing alright. Angel's Peak! Oh, man. Think it's about time I fight that thing. Rune Steel Ingot. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see. Because I haven't been able to see its resistances yet. If it's weak to poison, I'll probably just keep spamming the poison shot at it. Or rotating back and forth. That might be an idea. Hold on, let me rest just to make sure it's saved. It should have saved when I teleported here, but... Another strat might be to go back and forth. Because I don't know how long poison lasts. And so I might do like poison shot to poison it, do the laser. By the time the laser ends, I'll poison it again, do the laser, and just rotate back and forth. Because it seems like it's going to be keeping a distance, and I might need to do a ranged fight. But yeah, I got everything ready. I got this. I got light weapon. I have light spell. And I might need light spell. We'll see what it's weak to. Angel's Peak. Oh, there's like constellation marks in the sky. Give me info! I mostly weak to poison and ice and blunt. What's it doing? Drinking something? Whoa! I don't know what that was. Okay, well, let's see. I don't know if I can actually poison it. But I have a pretty powerful poison shot. Let me, Oh, you know what? Do I have the poison weapon spell? No, I have the light Dayblade. That's the thing. Like, it's weak to poison, so I think the right decision is to go back, get that poison spell for my weapon. I'm gonna go get the poison spell for my weapon so I can slash at it with my poison and still hold on to my thing that makes my damage more powerful so that I can keep hitting it correctly. That's my plan. They'll just ram you off. Okay. Where is the witch? Let me jump up here. The witch is that away. I need to go this way. This way. Watch for water puppies. Surprised I haven't found a third. $666 experience. Cute. There it is! Oh, I'm so glad I double-checked here. I'm so glad I double-checked here. Okay. I'm so glad I double-checked. Good. Now I can open that up. Let me go ahead and get poison weapon from the witch. Oh, there you are, asshole. Whew. All right. The Collector's Grove. I cannot believe I missed that one, but that's okay. I can check that out later. For now, I want the Poison Blade spell, and I want the, I want to fight that boss. I should have been in that Collector's Grove way earlier, though.
Now that we've established your fate, how about a little gold?
But you still make me give you gold.
Still haven't crossed paths with the Collector. Approved. Now that...
Trade runes, Poison Blade. Missed to death. I don't need to waste money. One spell is enough. Okay, runes. Void Tear I want. Identify I don't need. Dayblade I don't need. Flash I don't need. Toxic Blast I don't need. All I need is Void Tear and Poison Blade. And I'm gonna try to just use those two. Dayblade might be better, but... Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Lightning Blade is lightning, Day Blade is light. Light and lightning are two different damage types. Very interesting. Somehow missed that when I was, scanning enemy weaknesses and stuff. Somehow managed to miss that. Okay, but let me go through here. Let me just peek in for a second before I kill this boss. You're just hopping around, not even attacking me. Little shooting projectiles. It's like I'm going to want to use range combat on them because they're kind of jumpy. They kind of evade a little bit. Break some eggs. What is this? Why are these mushrooms in a little circle? Secrets don't show nothing. Viola Magica. Whoa, there's a rune in there. It looks like it was a blood spell, so I don't really need it yet. If it was a poison spell, I'd be more interested. But this common boss is weak to poison. I can use poison weapon and just stick with death laser. Okay, also, I want to go to my consumables. Get rid of the mask shard. Get rid of the ancient seal. Get rid of the mind extract. Do I have any other extracts? I have a life extract to use. Consumables, put nothing there. Mask shard, ancient seal, Yar's leaves, poison buildup, bleed buildup. The thing just kind of one-shot me, so I don't even know if it does bleeding. Slow build-up. Wonder if ice would cause slow. Remove stun effects. Throwing knife, throwing dagger. Poison throwing dagger. You know what? When else am I going to be using poison throwing daggers? Let's do it. Travel. Alright. Let's go fight the fucking angel. There's the shield. Do I want something besides the shield? No. I'm basically just gonna hang on to this thing. And let's have that ready. Well, that sucked. Okay, it glows a little bit red. Ow! Whoa, that was freaky! Okay, there's moments where I'm gonna want to sheath my weapon to move faster. Like right now. Just run around and don't get hit. Gotta be a little more aware of when it starts glowing. And then when it gets at a distance, that's when I'll throw the poison daggers at it. When it flies away, I'll just start eating him. It's the vagina angel! I'm bleeding. Oh, and I built up some burn too. This thing's dead as shit. bosses in this game haven't been too tough. This one does take prep work, though. Whoa! Got it! Just a little prep work, that's it. Oh crap, what did it say that I got? Wisdom, Thief, Inquisitor, Brawler, Scavenger, Wealth, Swift Warding. Probably some key items. I don't know, it looks like I had something to show up on the left. Fragment of the Angel. Remains of the angel from the mountain Ingle. That's going to be used as a material for a weapon. Hope I didn't just waste a bunch of stuff on the Sword of Moonlight. Okay, what's down here? Death! Just a bunch of death. Still gonna look around. Ooh, mask shard. Nice echo. Alright. Over. Here. Yeah, that's probably death. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's just death. Okay. Let's go to Restless Village. Restless, nameless village. Orantius!
I see you possess a very interesting material. If you wonder.
Bloodstone Blade. Whoa! Lightning and blood. Sword magic! Do I have anything else with sword magic? Oh, Gale Crusher is sword magic. Yeah, and Gale Crusher is out of the question. Because it's a dex scaling weapon. What about this? No intelligence scaling. It's a strength weapon. Okay, that's fine. Sword forged from the corpse of an angel. The blade pulsates with a strange shade of red. Hey, this thing has even a strength and dexterity scaling. So I might end up using it on my awesome file, my next playthrough. Even though it has a higher strength requirement, the scaling is equal. Courts of Danger, the blade pulsates with a strange shade of red. The weapon possesses powerful magic properties, but also carries a curse due to its vile heritage. Wild.
I see your... And Rook managed to find me even better smithing materials. You humans have been quite useful. Thank you. Since you're doing so well, let me help you by sharing some of what Rook found. If you...
Spectral Revstone! Exactly what I want. Revstone and Spectral Revstone. Fuck yeah. Okay,
Welcome.
Reforge. There's the broken blade. And, where's Spellblade Sword? Yeah, I need a large Spectral Revstone. Don't have any of that. So, in the meantime, broken blade. Oh, it has a little bit of intelligence scaling. A D in intelligence scaling. Please tell me this will be an intelligence weapon and I can start rocking the frickin' Sword of Moonlight. Please tell me it's Sword of Moonlight. It's gotta be the Sword of Moonlight. Hopefully I'm doing the right decision by upgrading it. I wouldn't know else how to repair it.
Welcome, friend.
Maybe I got some, stuff from that boss.
Greetings. What?
Nah, I don't have any. Oh well. I don't think I checked out what you got. I'm sorry.
Remember, my prices are always lower than Big Hat's. Saving my life was a smart choice, don't you think?
Oh, I can kill him? Whoa! I think you're... Oh yeah, you are a little bit cheaper, I think. Isle of Arcana, Mask Shards, throwing knives, firebombs, pack of arrows, pack of bolts, pack of great arrows. Machine proof of the feather, the light of forgotten force. Ooh. I wonder if they're just can be used by bows. I don't know if I need a great bow.
Look who's... Remember, saving... You got something to say? Nothing to discuss between us.
You gotta learn to be more friendly, bro. Because I'm not interested in what you're selling. You don't want me to be interested in killing you. It's the last thing you want. Last thing you want is for me to kill you. Because you don't have things good for me. I don't like the way he talks. gonna say it. I don't like the way he talks. Never did. I don't need to respec my stats at all. I'm glad with what I got. I've made good decisions. Bam! Bam! Kaku, 117. Wonder what these freaking gravestones are about. Just got numbers by them. I assume they're like levels, because like most of them end at 100, but some of them go up to like the 200s. Okay. Before moving on, it drives me nuts that I have 3 of these ancient seals. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Finish this off. Is there anywhere? I'm gonna put this guy here. There's gotta be, what could be a TV screen? What is a good way for me to put something nice on the screen? Here, I'll put this Jesus posing dude over here. Go over here. Put BRB on. And put Jesus on. Put this over here. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Doing some Jesus pose. And I'm gonna mute Jesus. I'm here. I don't know if you guys lose it or not. What is this? Whatever, I could just do that. That's what I'll do. I am returning. This game rocks. Beautiful storm outside. Not raining on me, it was raining on me earlier, but beautiful storm outside. Plenty of cool lightning. Am a fan of that stuff. Let's put this away. Back up my mic so you don't hear me smacking my food. Should have grabbed more beer. Or not, since that's spending money and I don't have to be doing that. Get rid of the Jesus and the BRB. And we are back. That should be good to put my food there. All right. Okay, what was I doing? Boop. Got anything new to say?
Ah, another mask in Yarhiv. But not all. There is no way back for except one. Head north to the great city of Yarhiv, in the ruins of its castle.
Alright. Yeah, I still need to, like, alter my being. Thinking it's around the area of the collector. And I think I'm ready. To the Collector's Grove. Magic. Magic. Let's identify these guys. Fire and ice is paired together. Wind and thunder is paired together. Interesting how that's done. So, thunder and ice. Dark is still good. So let's replace that with lightning blade. And let's put no need for frost spike. Yeah, lightning and ice are the same. So I'll be good for doing lightning blade and oh, hello. And I guess I could take off identify. Let's see. Oh. You can't hide from me. Oh. Might actually want to be using ice spike because ooh, goes right through that, huh? Ah, red marked rune. Get some gold. Get some gold. They drop pretty good gold. Yeah, let's do this. Runes. Summon Shrieker. Let's try this out. Let's use the summon Shrieker, and I don't think I have like a lightning projectile. So let's see how the Shrieker do. It's a crazy echo here. Is that a collectible face? No. That's not a skill reset mask. Do you not follow me? Oh well. Not enough mana. I don't think so. I don't need to be wasting healing items. Lightning powder! Red rune 2. I pissed off something somewhere. Alright. Let's do some goat walking here. And boop. Goat walk this way. And Bethesda Mountain. Bethesda Mountain! Damn. I could do some Bethesda Mountaining here. Goat walk. Ah. Hey! Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Getting up on a barrier here. Wonder if I'm gonna climb that tree. It's pretty big. Hell yeah, scale an outside wall. Ooh. What's the deal with that? Is that a room down there? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's her room. Okay. Oh, geez. There's a little gap here. Doesn't look like there's treasure over there. What's that? That's a chain. Now I was looking at... There was somewhere where there was like... Ah, it's over here. Hello. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. Alright, got it. I'll go down there in a bit. Not right now. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any purpose over there. But I would like to check out the other side. What is over there? Is that water? Yeah, that's water. That's death. Anything up in this tree? Doesn't look like it. Does not look it. Why is there a little castle wall here? What's down there? None. Bonk. A speed up spell wouldn't be too bad right now. Okay. Now I don't think there is anything on that slope, but let me check out. Let me see. Oh, look at that texture just going through it. Yep, definitely didn't put anything in there because that looks super unintentional. Bonk. Okay. Alright, lastly would be messing around on this tree. Huh. Bet you didn't expect to look up here, did you, eyeballs? Fear my power. Alright. Let's put Frostspike in place of that. And let's put Identify somewhere in case I come across something new. Ooh! I'm getting hurt. They're very good at projectile attacks, actually. There's a big spread. Could use a stronger ice spell. I think I'm actually better off using the demon laser. Okay, I only need the 2 red seals. I'm still gonna grab this. Spectral Rev Stone. Not bad. Are you a friend? Whoa. I found out what the collector collects. Fire. Okay, well I don't have fire weapon, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, only resistant to blood. Okay, can't hurt that. Ah! Almost got some healing time. Okay. Okay, duly noted. I now know what the plan is. Let's get, yeah, I don't have fire weapon yet. Maybe that was somewhere and I didn't pick it up. I don't have fire weapon. I have a weak fire spell. So, yeah, stick to the darkness attack, and I have items for Ash Shard, Vial of Magical, Ancient Seal. Let's go, Blaze Powder, Overthrower Knives, and runes. Let's get rid of this stupid frost spike. And I don't need Identify. I just need Lightning Blade. Nah, it's not gonna ignore me. Just in time. Got it? All right. Let's get this thing really quick. Pick that up. Okay. Pop some mana, and before activating that, let's get my blade enchanted. What happened? Oh no, what melted my health there? It like dropped a mask. And then all of a sudden bad things happen. Blue marked rune. I know where to take that. Cool. I should probably check with the witch, too. Giant's Pass? Enter Giant's Pass Garrison. Okay. Don't know what giant's fitting in here. Uh-oh. Okay, I came in. I'm facing... Oh no! I'm facing southwest! Oh no! It's going northwest! What do you mean it's not perfectly north, south, east, west? Locked! What if I break it? Okay. Alright, northeast. Heading back around. Hey!
It's you. Don't worry. I'm not sending you anywhere this time. What you seek lies right here, on the table beside me. I advise caution. The real obstacle lies beyond these walls. According to my map, there should be a great forest here. Not this. I think it's better if you see it for yourself. I'm resting for now. The capital is not far from here. That is where I will find my answers.
You who wish to enter the great city of Yariv. Watch for omens in the mist. Fight and defeat them. Watch for omens in the mist. Stormfang. Caster radiates a storm-born field, wounding any enemy who dares linger too close. The air hums with retribution, bearing fangs that bite back at the aggressor. Put it on. And let's get our identify back in. Another blank mask. So there's 2 opportunities to reset your stats by now. That's nuts. Revstone. Lots of upgrade materials in this game, which I approve of. If I was not so committed on this weapon, I absolutely would be upgrading multiple different weapons and using a bunch of different weapons. That's usually what I like to do. But it's just not happening this time around because I got this weapon so early and decided to commit to it. Oh, that's save point. Ooh. Ooh. Well, obviously, I'm turning around. Oh my gosh! Ah! The fog. Metal pipes. Metal? No, not metal. Ooh. Nah, I'm not gonna heal. If I die, I die. Hey! Poison dart! What? Ah. I wish I would sneeze every time I felt like I want to sneeze. Hey, don't go too far that way. Let's go here. Whoa, sword. Serpent Greatsword, +4. Strength weapon. Strange two-handed sword. Its edge studded with spikes filled with the deadly venom of snakes. Any snakes. Which are from the Moiger deserts. It magically refills its poison. Gotcha. Ah! I'm looking for differences in I'll find out where I'm allowed to walk. It doesn't look like I could tell just from looking. What if I... Oops. Yeah, this one put on... Nah, this one, Void Shard, because I'm probably going to be like that forever. And this one put on the, Eye of Secrets. So I don't have to keep navigating. Ah! Yeah, the Void of Secrets don't tell me. The Eye of Secrets don't tell me. Yeah, I can go here. Okay. And that sword will kill me. So I need to go to this rib cage. Sweet. Hello. Brightest lightning. Oh, I think that's a... Yeah! Part of the lightning summoned by the most powerful elementalist in history. Legend says the bolt alone caused the destruction of an entire city. Nice! Okay, definitely don't want to go that way. Let's go here. I'd love for to have some fucking binoculars. Yeah, even if I end up dying, I want to use healing items. It's okay, we're getting faster at learning. That away. Ah! Okay. There, I just head south. Hard south from that. How did I miss this? A spectral redstone. Could possibly be useful. I'd be using a lot more weapons if I wasn't like stuck on this one, because I can enchant it to like what I want. Honestly, if I end up getting a bunch, I will end up having a weapon in an element that I can't enchant and I don't have one of. Okay, now what am I doing? There. Head this way. Head back north. Get this. I'm directly south of that. I will see it. There's a top-down ribcage. If I head west... Ring of Strength. Oh, there's so many good things here. Okay, from the Ring of Strength. This way. South again. Brings me here. There's the ribcage that I want to go to. Dang it! How did I get there? Okay, This way. Right. There's a small ancient rock here. And then I get to that ribcage. Okay. There's that lightning. Okay, what if I head south? Nope. Come on! Bro, it's so brutal! Okay. I think I need to start heading backwards after that. Let's go here. Make sure there's nothing around these things that I've missed. Get to this sword. On this side. Up on top. Head back down. Get the sword. And then, and then from here, head this way. You know what? Ah! I'm not gonna heal. I'm heading southwest. Wait, no, the sword kills me! Nope, 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 nope. I want to go there. Now, my question is, are there specific roads to get to these destinations? Or are there specific roads to head to these destinations? Or is it one solid barrier outside, one piece? Or are there like winding paths that I need to follow? You know, like straight lines. Get that. Take that. Go get the sword. My fucking poison blade. And then I want to thought I could go there. Strength. When it gets to that rib cage. Ugh. There's the small ancient rock. And get to this. And then go there. Okay. Yes! Good, done with that way. Now let's check the right. Only there were a way for me to. Okay, these rocks are probably an indicator in some way. Okay. Don't see anything on this. Anything around the sword? No. That ring of strength's gonna go crazy. Ah! 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 Okay, so from this... Okay. Looking good. I'll have to try going out there. Omen of Cunning. Hmm. I think I already scaled this one. Let me check. Yeah. Ah! Damn, there ain't nothing down there. Alright, and it's not letting me go that way, so... just follow the omens. Gotcha. Maybe I gotta stay in between the rocks. No worries. Alright. Thing here. It's weak to light. And poison? It's alright. I got my light weapon. I got a poison sword, but I'm not strength. I got a ring of strength. Where am I supposed to go? Haha! Yeah, that one's of wisdom. I didn't see the surrounding sparks of this thing hurting it. I'm gonna keep doing this laser, it's super busted. Shit, where am I going? This way. Looks like it could be a big enemy. But maybe I should just follow that path. And I'm pretty sure if I try to go this way, I'm gonna get hurt. No. Shit, I lost track where I am. Where am I? I'm lost there. What is that? There's a little spike. Little ribcage spike. Alright, I'm gonna follow these lights. Yeah, this is where I had to fight. Okay. Yeah. Mostly west, a little bit north. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get stuck back there. I won't get stuck. Nice. Okay, I got this. I got this. Let's start with our weapon. Move on to static around me, though I didn't really see it doing nothing. I liked that. Before I go on, let me hit that, let me rest. Hey! What's up, girl? Second, which was the second woman? I remember now. Hold on. Whispering Winds. Let me see what Whispering Winds does. The target is surrounded by Whispering Winds that deal damage over time. When the afflicted enemy dies, the whispers scatter to nearby foes, inflicting the same lingering torment if the gust passes only once. The winds of drift, like innocent air, yet carry the shadows of suffering wherever they flow. The sorceress of the Blinded Isles taught even the wind to speak of suffering, drifting from the one corpse to the next. 160 intelligence? What the fuck do you mean 160 intelligence? Lifted enemy dies. What the hell?
Oh, it's you. Forgive my silence. I was simply gazing upon the capital. Once my home, now a cradle for monsters. I too have become something born of those ruins. My father was a monster too, or so I remember him. He trusted no one, not even his own blood.
No
He
shit.
saw betrayal in every gesture, every whisper in the hall. Loyalty was never enough. People vanished. For a glance, a cough, a word spoken too softly. Even his friends feared to stand too close. As his daughter, I was not spared. I learned early how to walk without sound, how to speak without meaning. But I did have Werehol, more of a father to me than the king ever was. My father's dearest friend, and the greatest mage in the kingdom. He guided my hand through the arcane, showed me how to listen to the hidden workings of the world. Where my father gave commands, Werehol gave answers. Where the palace offered silence, he gave patience. His guidance was the only certainty I had. I know not what became of him. I can't remember. I do not know why I still linger, trapped in this rusted cage, wearing the memory of a princess. But perhaps I never truly understood my purpose. Not then, not now. Thank you for listening. Feel free to gaze with me a while if you wish. Your company is most welcome.
Oh boy. It's always exciting getting to the castle. You know, it's a thing in like Dark Souls 2, it's a thing in fucking Kingsfield, you know, eventually it's just like you reach the castle. Yeah, what happened with Werrell? I'm trying to remember. I remember the story about the king, the second, who was fucking, you know, distrusting of everyone and killing everyone. And I remember reading it from the perspective of Werrell. I'm trying to remember what became of him. It was just yesterday I was reading it or talking to someone. I'll learn. Alright, I can't step into the water. Is another NPC supposed to be here that I didn't meet? Weak to wind, resistant to thunder, weak to piercing. Well, there was some powerful wind magic back there. Like surrounds me. I don't have a wind spell either. Do I have a weapon? Yes. Not what I'm gonna use though. Spectral longsword, no. Wind cutter, no. Spectral halberd, no. Spectral crossbow. I would only need a bit of strength. And there are like bolts unused. Probably just best to stick to my demon laser. But do I have gale powder? A bunch of gale powder. Use that. And then on runes. Keep the lightning blade, keep the breeze, keep the void here. Why ain't you boys wearing masks? That's red. That's red. That's fresh death. I see something back there. That's some damage. And these are tough enemies too. This enemy type has projectiles that'll kind of mess you up. So let's see how effective this is. Oh, they... Dang! All right. Let's do this thing. Ow! Gonna activate Gale Powder. Okay. That one shooting plays from the bottom. Okay, I'm not gonna aggro the second one. I'm just gonna go after the first. Just the first on the left. And then I'll worry about using Gale Powder. For now, I'm just gonna laser beam the one on the left. Maybe that attack should travel on the ground rather than just be a straight out projectile. If I'm on a higher ground, it just doesn't... That's not nice. I say that like I didn't just do it. Splat. No. I'm just not gonna deal with you. I think that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Weak to wind, weak to fire. Wait. Okay, dark is fine. Weak to wind, weak to fire. Yeah, I never really got good at fire magic. Whoa. Bro's got some health. Whoa, he's on a Beyblade. I think I got hurt by it not spinning. Ring in the Scarlet Tide. Complete effects enhanced by the wearer. Dark Crimson Band, forged from blood itself. Those who wear it find their strikes bleed deeper and longer, as if the very flow of life is drawn from their foes. The ring whispers of endless battles and wounds that refuse to heal, a savage reminder that even the strongest can be undone by the slow Scarlet Tide. Save point. Up. You cannot hide from me, illusory walls. I knew it would be a good idea to hug the right. Hey! Are you guys gonna stay there?
You sure took your sweet time getting here. Forgive me. I'm a little bitter. You see, before I ended up here, I was the master of the largest thieves guild in the Orient Empire. I was paid a small fortune to personally steal the Amulet of Everlasting Flame, an artifact rumored to contain a fragment of an ancient fire god's power. Thing is, the amulet belonged to one of the most powerful men in the Empire, the High Inquisitor of the Maker's Order. We usually avoided conflict with the Inquisition, and not long
Hopefully it's not the same Inquisitor I know.
we remembered why. A rich fool hires us for the biggest job the Empire's ever seen, and doesn't even live to see it through. Amateur. My second in command, he sold me out to the Order, said it was the only way to save the guild. I ran for months, with only one place left to turn to. Yariv. So I fled. The alternative was death. I figured if I went to Yariv, a place no one returns from, they wouldn't risk chasing me there. I'd finally be free of them. I was wrong about two things. First, escaping from here is harder than I expected. I've been looking for a way out for 4 years now, and only now do I see a sliver of hope. The second mistake was thinking I mattered more than I did. Not long ago in that nameless village, a member of the Inquisition caught me off guard. He walked right up to me and... he didn't recognize me at all. I was the bloody master of the biggest thieves guild on the continent. I stole a near-legendary amulet. The Maker's Order hunted me across half the continent, and just a few miserable years later, I'm forgotten.
Well, I mean, we wear masks. If you never change your mask, maybe, then...
Maybe I should be glad. But it eats at me. Everything I built, everything I fought for, gone in just a few years. Then again, maybe that amulet isn't as magnificent as the legends say. I tried countless times to access its magic. Ended up burning my good arm, too. In the end, I was unsuccessful.
Okay, well, as long as you're cool with the Inquisitor I know, man, because you two are like the cool ones. That's interesting. Don't have a name for the one-armed dude yet. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, cool. Oh, that's a cool enemy. That's cool. I like them. Too bad ranged attacks break all these games. It's hard to stay on it, though. I have noticed things like go beneath the crosshairs. Not exactly on the crosshairs, but beneath the crosshairs. That was way faster than I thought. These guys are crazy. If you want to do an up-close build, actually health gets really important later on. Because I do not have health, and I'm getting lit up. Okay. I feel like I wanted like 25 strength for something. Let me find something with intelligence scaling. Spellblade. Intelligence scaling B has a lot of damage. C. I was hoping the spectral crossbow would have intelligence. But no, what was I wanting all that strength for? I think I'm good on strength. I don't think I did need it. I think I'm gonna... Usually I'm good about saving my points. Wind. Still wind. Don't have the best wind magic. I have a good area of effect spell, but just not very good on wind magic. Gonna have to stick with this. A nether ice sword? Yeah, I have a northern great sword. Frozen blade. That's a one-handed version. 324! It's a +6! That's a little bit of intelligence scaling. 325. I wish I could see how much damage stuff does after scaling. This is cool music too. None of these walls look breakable. I have not found many illusory walls ever since I got the freaking eye. They just haven't been showing up. Okay, what now? Maybe I don't need to go this way. I could try to swim. I don't think I can swim. Pretty sure I tried that before. Yeah! Ooh! Steak man! Whoa! Interesting. Huge ancient rock! Killer. Hello. Ring of Eternal Life? That sounds very good, and it was glowing. This thick silver ring is adorned with a magnificent jewel. Its design suggests that its previous wearer was of great nobility, grants moderate health regen. Nice. I'll have to keep that in mind. When on my next run, when I'm ramming my face into everything and taking damage all the time. Just completely suicidal and insane. This place is a little confusing. Hold on. Alright, there's the spike guy. Hello. Got it! Through the floor. Thunder. I need to get on these damn rooftops. Ain't no way I'm passing up the opportunity to get on these rooftops. Ah, they knew. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm getting on these rooftops. Ah! You can't stop me. Ah! It wasn't letting me jump, I swear. Yeah! Now we're getting somewhere, baby. Okay, that's where I broke those boxes. No, it's not. Yes, it is. What is that? Ow. Violet healing. Worth it. Use it now. Definitely worth it. Totally not a waste. Okay. Let's do this again. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Hey-ya! What? On the rooftops. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Yes, Bob. We are gamers. Gamers is what we are. You cry now. Yes, Bob. We are gamers. Gamers is what we are, men. Men is what we are. Little bit of pickle. Can I make another jump? Okay. Well, I got all the roofs on this side, but there's more sides. Ow! Not enough mana? It's okay, I got a shit load of poke. Oh! Gotcha! Gotcha. I'm opening up gates. Buddy, you want to help me out here? You! What What are you gonna do, man? Whoa, hold on. Giant ass save point. Hold up. At the damn gallows? What the fuck? Proxy! It was that easy. I just move up. I just move forward.
This city, it's full of beings like the demon who created us. In this world, in the world of humans, there's no place for a man, nor for a demon, and certainly not for us. Humans couldn't kill us. Demons couldn't kill us. I wonder what would happen if we jumped in there.
I knew you were gonna jump.
We'd die. Finally end this nightmare. For both of us, it's strange. Theron feared death. The demon fought to live. And we see no other way out.
Oh, this game is cool. This game is cool! What the fuck? Like, just what the fuck? I don't even... Just what the fuck? This game is cool! Alright, which? Bro, you just went in the tree. Is there no collision there? Hold on, let me... Yeah, that thing's got collision. Don't know what the hell the bug is doing. I need to go... this way. Hey, girl.
You actually defeated the Collector? Well, aren't you interesting? Either this marks the beginning of a new era, or the end of the world. How exciting! This is certainly long overdue. If it isn't the little savior, let's trade. Perhaps I can help you survive a little.
Is that cheaper? I think this stuff's gotten cheaper.
Now that you hold the key to the royal forest, here's a little piece of advice. Do not fear the pale fog. Take it by the hand, let it lead you. It's the only way to reach the capital. Who knows what you might find there these days? Farewell, little savior. And remember, you can't hide behind that mask forever. Let's... Now that you...
I got an achievement for talking to her, but don't know if, bad things are gonna happen. And what's the deal with the collector? It's just collecting masks. Just collecting them. I don't have a... I got a large spectral webstone! Got a large spectral revstone. Reforge weapons. Broken blade. Large spectral revstone. It needs one. Spellblade sword. 2 large spectral revstones. Okay. It doesn't end at +7 and shit. Might even go as high as +10. Let's see, 7 would be 2. No, at 7 it's 2. So to get level 8 it costs 2. To get level 9 it costs 3. So yeah, it probably goes up to 10, and then there's some kind of like final thing. And I hope upgrading that broken sword is the right decision. I forget, can I upgrade bows? Longbow. Yeah, I might as well upgrade this if I decide to, you know. What do I need for this? Strength of power 40. Maybe I should go with the spectral. Since I don't have the craziest. I'd have to dump into some strength. I'm not dealing with that. Guess I could go with the longbow, since that I can't upgrade shields. Can't really think of anything else. Since that I'm like intelligence-based, there's not really anything that I can use that uses regular
Welcome.
revstone.
What do you need from Parentius?
I'm gonna say... I doubt there's gonna be anything else that I'm gonna use my regular revstone for, so fuck it. Let's upgrade the longbow. Because that uses spectral. That uses spectral. Might as well just do it. Large revstone, ×1.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome, friend. Interest.
Greetings, sir. What breed? Excellent.
Mind extract.
Please. Greetings, sir. What? I am close to. I must.
Consumables. Oh, I don't have to equip them, think. Fucking fuck. I had been equipping them and then using them and then replacing where they got equipped, and I could just use them from the menu. Just finally look down. Blindfold and a mask. My guy. Let's see, what else? I never found out. I don't know how to open that. And I got 3 of these special keys. And I have not figured out where I gotta put them. I found like 2. Nice shot at the gallows. Rune steel.
this city. For you, it's that the end.
I'm invested. I'm so invested. Yeah, I gotta be directly on top of it and aim straight down. That way I can reach. That's the thing. And look behind here. Alright, I don't see none. Keep looking behind houses. Okay, so I have one here to the south. There's the south gate. There is the north gate. That's for the northeast gate. And then there's the northwest gate. And then finally the southwest gate. This whole place, I might have been smart to start drawing a damn map. Let's do it. I'm gonna assume this place is in the center of it all. I'm gonna say portal. Gallows. We look north. Yeah, the southwest side. Up arrow, up arrow. It goes that way. The next is just around and on the south side. There's the south gate. It was a little southeast, actually. I think it's all the corners, but let me brush up. Gotcha. Yep, the northeast. Here's where the market was. I'm taking hits, man. Whoa! I might be reaching a point where I want to buy a wet load of fucking... Those things still hurt me? Come on. I think this is where the ring was. Yeah, that's where the ring was. Yeah, over here. It's a super regen ring. I'll want that noted for my next playthrough because it's probably really good, especially if it'll stack with the regular regeneration ring. Yo, Shio, what's up? What's up? Oh yeah, I got the super death laser now. It's fucking awesome. I got the dick laser. Comes right from the groin and it's dark magic. Powerful dark magic. Let's not bust that. Let's get up on here. That does nothing for me. That spike still hurts me. So let me, see, that's something I had to open up. And I think I could just get around this way. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start buying a bunch of potions. From my guy, Not Patches. Gotcha. Yep, so here's that gate. What else is around inside of this? I'm getting loaded. I'm gonna be able to buy so many potions and not have to worry about a fucking thing. I probably should save my money in case there's some really good shit I could buy. I'll get just enough potions. No need to Kingsfield 1 this shit. Yeah, I've got such a really good beginner first playthrough loadout. I'd like to be jumping around weapons, because there's a lot of cool weapons, but I've just picked a weapon that scales off of intelligence, so I could focus on intelligence to use things like the death beam, and it's also specifically does like this little white orb inside of the weapon changes color depending on its enchantment because it gets extra damage from enchantments. So I can actually adapt to a lot of situations using the right elements with items or spells. Okay, so there's a gate there, and it opens up that way. Yep, down there on that northwest end. And over here is Spike Man. And Spike Man is dead. And then over here is North Shore. Is the second place in the game that I'm drawing a map out for. Is that a lighthouse? Lighthouse? Oh, that is so cool! That is such a cool shot. It's weird that everything's gray around it and you can't see what it's on. I guess it's on a mountain, but like... Just like, I never looked up. I was down here the whole time. Maybe something over here to just give it some color. To like encourage looking up and seeing what that is. But that was a pretty cool see. That was pretty nice. Okay, so, what am I looking at? So, north leads up to that, and northeast goes away to somewhere, but let me look at this. So, yeah, so I got that. What happens when I jump over here? Okay. It's like that. And I can jump over that. Ow. I'm not gonna hit a save point yet. Ah, might as well. Might as well. It won't hurt. Let me draw a mask here. And over here, I'm gonna draw a mask. That box glitched out. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's supposed to shake like that. Ooh, Stone. Hey, a gate. Okay. Yeah, this place is huge. Yeah, over there was that. Okay, so I head northeast. And then there's a gate there. A gate there. Ah, I know where I am. I know where I am. Ow. I should have backed away. Yeah, I'm definitely a magic build, surprisingly. Not common for me on a first playthrough or something. I am burning through potions here. This place is kind of fucking me up. Man, I don't even know where I found a scroll to teach the shopkeep this demon laser ability. It's so good. Mask. I should, head back. Start drawing out this map. Right, there's the entrance. The entrance is, like, to the north. Alright. Northeast. I'm going to bring it around like that. And I'm going to have a split here. Make that lower, because I'm going to need some room. Split here. And over here, there's a gate. I'm going to draw a star on that side so I know which side it comes from. And right here, I'm going to draw a line again. So this is facing southeast. And broke gate. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past here. This is just broke. What does it look like here? It looks like some trees. I might find it. Yeah, these just reconnect. So, I could just do this. Yep, entrance comes facing south. Let's hug the right first. So there's this. Connects to the gate. Yep. And this is facing south. Alright, so this should lead to the broken gate. Yeah, and there's no way to repair this. So, just... The gallows! Yep, that is absolutely the gallows. Northeast side, yep. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll draw arrows to show that I didn't space that out very well. But I can have some room here and just try to do it a little bit better. Let's see. Hmm. Get a better view here. Yep, that just keeps heading, east. Ooh, big iron great shield, hell yeah. Too bad I don't have the strength to use shit. Because apparently I'm a wimpy little mage in my first playthrough. Oh man, I'm too pro. Shit. Whew. Saved my butt there. Okay. Actually, let's just warp to the, gallows. To the gallows! Northeast. That is the southeast. Got him. There's the broken gate. And heading east, it's a big loop around. Yeah, let's do this. Say this. With a portal hole. Whoa! Wait! Oh no!
That's him. That's my brother. When we were young, we both dreamed of becoming the greatest warriors in Haravel, hoping our names would one day be carried into legend. My brother was always better. I trained day and night to surpass him, but no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't catch up. Back then I believed it was the spear that made the difference. A magical weapon that in our family was always passed down to the eldest heir. Eventually, my brother achieved his dream. Our dream. He became the greatest warrior in all of Haravel. Then he was granted the highest honor a warrior could receive. The king commanded him to go to Yariv and attempt to lift the curse from humanity. Many had ventured before him and none returned. But people believed Paran would be the one to come back victorious. My brother became renowned, while I stood in his shadow, unknown to anyone. Despite working so hard, it didn't matter. Filled with jealousy, I stole my brother's spear before he left for Yariv, the most dangerous place humanity had ever known. At dawn, I realized how selfish and foolish I had been, but by then, Haran had already left on his journey. He left without the spear. If not for my actions, my brother would still be alive. I don't deserve to hold this spear. If you wish, it's yours. You're more deserving than I ever was. Please, just leave me alone. This was all my fault. Brother, forgive me.
A little bit leaning forward. Makes sense. I am going to check this thing out. Igs are +7 already. Strength and dexterity, not an intelligence weapon. Fuck. Powerful spear passed down through generations. At the Barbda Bardis family of Haravel. Members of this lineage are trained in the art of the spear combat from childhood, which combined with the artifact's strength, makes its wielder the most powerful individual in all of Haravel. There's got a lot of east and stuff. And Igzar. And I can parkour. Okay, so this goes over here, and eventually, after the portal, turns into the gate. I don't need to worry about that parkour thing, because I could just walk around here. So right after the portal goes up, gate opens on this side. Yeah, that gate goes kind of west. Sorry, bodies! There's a mask there. A portal. Okay. And that's that gate. Very shoddy ass map, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go to the southeast. Southeast end it is! Always parkour from the rooftops. Right, this should all be new. Let's save. Whoa! Toon? Gale magic! Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Yikes. Crazy enemies, too. Just impaled dudes on Beyblades. Okay, so... yeah, I'm heading southeast. I take a right to go south and then even further right. Okay. It says enter, not travel. Yikes. Okay. Let me go through here just to see what happens. Blocked. Okay. Okay. Money? How is that locked? I'm on the side. There. 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 Guess I gotta put something in there. Oh my gosh! I gotta be careful, they leave a trail behind, and the trail messes you up. I also just don't have good MP. HP. Yeah, they messed me up. I'm stuck on a tree. Oh, I can't follow their path. They leave a trail behind, it'll mess you up. Be careful. Okay. I need to update this map before I end up deciding it's not worth any effort. Okay, so long, and then at the bottom southeast, there's a door that goes northeast. There's a gate. Okay. And it goes a little east. What is that? Is that a gear piece, or is that another spine? Okay. So travels east, but when it reaches east, there's a cliff. Northwest. Yes, ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh, and he's just running away from me. Whoa! Bro just pulled up! So fast! These Beyblade dudes are messing me up. If only I had 160 intelligence. Holy crap! They literally just caused an explosion on them. I can't get close to them when they're not on lockdown. When they're worn out, it's fine. But otherwise, oh man, I get things from the corpses. That sucks. I don't want to beat them up. I feel bad. What if I fight you from a rooftop? Gotcha. Whoa! That looks risky. I knew it was gonna do that. All the spike motherfuckers. Cliff from there. So I gotta look here. It's like that. I can honestly draw this a little bit better. No, fuck it. It's already hideous. My map is already hideous. What is up, Mishap? Oh yeah, there's these impaled dudes. Oh, at first it was a boss. And now they're just all over the damn place. Like, see all these? Some of them are enemies, some of them aren't. Hello! And if they get close to me, it's a bit of a problem. But if they fall down, I'm usually good to get on them. After a while, they get, like, tired and hunch over. It's that right there! That I gotta be careful of. They'll just pull up on me and make an explosion, and that's really bad. Shh. Yeah, they're crazy fast. But yeah, they're just impaled dudes on Beyblades. It's so sick. Okay, so here's all the houses. Alright, one of these guys. I need to give myself some MP. See, when they throw the fireballs, that's actually something I could deal with. It's when they get really close to me and then do the area of effect explosion. That'll mess me up. Can I bust these? No, I can't. They just stay like that. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there, but I have to. I don't know if the throwing daggers have any kind of scaling. There's an equipment. There's a ring that makes the throwing daggers deal more damage. Honestly, if I'm gonna do anything, I should be, Okay, so here's the cliff. I put that on my map. Can't wait to get there. Yeah, it's just on the northeast side that there's this little path. Oh, there's some item there. Really like the music here, too. I like the music in a lot of these places. This game has a good soundtrack. Just throwing daggers ain't gonna be super my thing, since that, I just have really powerful magics. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to whip out the bow. It makes it feel even more empty? Yeah. It's pretty somber here. I'm going to replace this with my longbow. And I'm gonna go to my consumables. And I'm gonna go to my... pack of arrows, use. Okay, sweet. This'll probably come in handy. Son of a bitch, I can't get away in time. Run. I see the hands. I see the hands glow. I know they're gonna do the thing. I just can't get in there. I guess. Maybe just make sure I'm not up against a wall. Maybe they won't... Maybe they'll end up going past me or something. But I can see when their hands glow and then they start moving. They're gonna move in on me and do the explosion. But the reach is so far. And they leave this trail wherever they move. They leave a trail, and you can't be touching that trail. Almost hit it. Oh no, I don't want to be bleeding. That's not good. Don't you stop over there, asshole. Man, and they can slow you too. Nuts. All right. next one. Throwing fireballs. Okay, easy enough. Need more mana. Throwing fireballs. Throwing fireballs. Easy. I try to sheath my weapon and run away. I try to sheath my weapon and run away when I can tell that they're gonna do the explosion thing. But next time it happens, I'm just gonna switch to my shield and block and hope that I live it. That's the new plan. Let's get ready to put Gale on my weapon. None of these are freaking enemies. What the hell? Who is that? Somebody was killed. They got a cemetery key. Uh-oh. I'm going to the cemetery. Uh-oh. Nothing up there. Hopefully I didn't just get myself stuck. Ha! Got out. There we go. 2 pro. Alright, to the cemetery. Cemetery key over there. And yes, this place is making me draw a map. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here. It's an ugly as hell map, but... Whoa! Hello! I actually don't want to be dying right now. I knew what that was. But before anything, I need to... Yeah. Don't go that way yet. I'm about to hit a save point. That took a long time. I was mostly caring about drawing out the full map, but... There's a weird little proxy on that. All you have to do is jump up it, and you just... Ah! That's not supposed to happen, but you can just glide right up it. Oh, let me switch over. Because this thing increases my darkness damage. And now we fight 2 of them. Good. Now, the one thing is... There's someone over there. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get around any other way. I need something that goes in here. Oh, the cemetery key. I thought the cemetery was going to be... No, that's the castle. That's the castle. The Great Lift. What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. When word reached me that you'd cleared a path to the city, I decided to see for myself what had become of the old capital.
How powerful are you? It's tough here.
I must admit, I'm disappointed by what the old world has to offer. Moye, the land I come from, has surpassed their discoveries, despite having spent 3 centuries suffocated by the era of solitude. Pathetic that this is all they managed to achieve. I found notes speaking of a fortress located on an underground lake, which was considered ancient even before the time of the curse.
Yeah, it's the trustworthy guy.
Perhaps it will reveal something truly interesting.
He's so trustworthy. I'm just looking around right now. First of all, I love his mask. His mask is super cool. But I don't have a name for him yet. He hasn't given a name. Yeah, I'm not fully understanding what his outfit's supposed to be. Foggy Burrows. Light and dark. Nice. Replace that with Dayblade. Replace Breeze with Flash. Here's a safe spot. There's a place named the Great Dismal Swamp in Virginia. You can apply that name to any game. The Great Dismal Swamp. That is absolutely the Valley of Defilement in Blighttown. That was a lamppost! That was a lamppost. What do you mean that was a island monster? There's mushrooms growing out of you, buddy. yeah. Lord of Lavender, discover the final resting place of a long-forgotten lord. Potions of Eleanor. Discover the resting place of a long-forgotten lord. Potions of Eleanor. Eleanor. Ring of Lavender. Encased within this slender black band lies a fragile spring of lavender, suspended in glass as if caught between moments. Its existence has remained hidden from all, lost to time and shadow, until now. The ring's craftsmanship defies all understanding. No hand from this world or age could have forged such a delicate perfection. Its aura carries a heavy sorrow and unsettling power, hinting at an ancient force bound to lavender's quiet bloom. Something beyond mortal understanding, an echo of grief that refuses to fade into oblivion, amplifies the effects of all potions. Ooh. That's good. Potions of Eleanor. It increased the effects of potions, I guess. This is probably like an actual person. That room was probably made in tribute to an actual person or something. That would be my guess. Or a reference to something. Hey, pyro thingy. How is it going? Yeah, it's been a good long while. How have you been doing, man? Oh. I don't need to leave that on since it's empty. Ah, damn. Well, I'm glad to hear things are worse without me. That's reassuring at least. Whoa, whoa, wait, Mishap, you haven't seen Gurren Lagann? Shit. There's like a few things in it that, you know, like as an adult or, you know, like anime about it, like that I'm just like, you know, but 99% of that show, holy shit, you would fucking love Gurren Lagann because you know what you love, Mishap? You fucking love when a character is like unapologetically just like committed to some stupid shit. Like if a character's thing is that I'm gonna draw dicks on every single window I see, it's getting a dick. Is that a window? There's a dick going on that. And it doesn't matter why, that's just what they do and that's their thing, and they're just like, I see window, dick's going on there. I support Dick Window Guy. Yeah, you love Gurren Lagann. You love Gurren Lagann. The whole show is nothing but just like, fuck it, we ball. Why? Because I have testicles, that's why. And then they just do some stupid shit that works because, fuck it, we have balls. And that means it works. And that's the whole show. It's so good. Yeah, that's what me and Power Thinking are telling Mishap. He would love it. It is so Mishap. You would love it. The show is very you-coded. It's a joke. It invented the term manime. Yeah. Yeah. Gurren Lagann is very good. Yeah, there's a lot I love in Gurren Lagann. I gotta rewatch Gurren Lagann. It's been a good long while. We have it, I think. I know my brother has the movie. I don't know if we have the complete series or not. We have it on DVD? Yeah, if you ever want to see it, Mishap, I know that you aren't too far away. We could, like, schedule some times to sit down and start watching it. It's absolutely something you to get hyped about. Okay, serious talk though. I am in hell. Alright. Can I fight you guys close range? Hello? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, weak to light and dark. I can identify them, which means they're enemies, but if they're not going to attack me, I'm not going to attack them. I got a code. Whoa. Hi. Holy shit, they're not attacking me. This is cool. Whoa. Me and Keith want to see it in theaters, like the movies. Tomorrow night stuff? No. Not as far as I'm aware. What's today? Is today Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? Are you okay, buddy? Oh my god, it's Spider! Buddy! Quit puking up spiders! Whoa! Okay, that one suicide bombed me. That one suicide bombed me. The movies were peak. We listened to it in dub because we both quite enjoyed it. Oh yeah. Another great thing about Gurren Lagann is that you can watch it in dub. In modern anime, I don't really watch modern anime, but I don't watch anime period now, but one thing that modern anime fans are privileged with is that you could just watch things in English dub. Like, if a Zoomer tells you that you can't watch dubbed anime, that you have to watch anime subbed, shut the fuck. No. They're full of shit. They're up their own ass. They don't know what it's like. Back in my day, an English dub was a coin flip. Either it was like, actually it wasn't a coin flip. There was like a 1 in 5 or 1 or 4 chance that the dub was good, a half chance that it was bad, and a 1/4 chance where it was like bad but entertainingly bad. Ugh. Yeah. Gurren Lagann had a great dub. We could just do the first 13 episodes, see how I feel after that many. Oh yeah. Movie was mostly better. Yoko in part 1 was not my favorite. Yoko, I don't remember the movie too well. Actually, you know what it is? I didn't see the first movie because Shio was telling me that for the most part, the first movie is just like the anime, but the second movie has the changes done in it. Her voice in it. First movie was really good. Yeah, I heard it was super good. It's just that I had seen the anime. He wanted me to see the second movie because the ending has whole new fight stuff, including the peak moment. Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to check it out at some point. All right, but yeah, I'm a huge fan of Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann was really up there. Yeah, this dude's just gonna watch me. He's not gonna cause me problems. Ah! But this one... All right. Dick laser. Biden blast. Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann, third favorite? Yeah. I'll have to see if I could actually rank my favorite anime. I know my top 3 is like tied between, you know, Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei, Serial Experiments Lane, and Revolutionary Girl Utena. That's a cool Bloody Needle. +7. Where are we at? Bloody Needle. Dex weapon, of course, it's a rapier. 340. Man. A lot of these weapons late game are really powerful. If I'm not late game, if I'm mid game, this game is fucking goated. Alright, I'm actually gonna quit using this dick laser because I don't want to hit at I don't want to hit enemies that aren't attacking me. It's my little stupid code. Hello. No, he's gonna ignore me. Is there anything here? Man, that was such a cool room that I found. For Kino's Journey. Kino's Journey is down at your number 4? I thought that would be like number 1 or number 2. 3 Gurren Lagann, 4 Princess Tutu, Code Geass. You like Princess Tutu over fucking Kino's Journey? I mean, like, I'm not acting like something's wrong with that. I'm just surprised. Again, freaking Princess Tutu was fucking badass, but I don't know. Kino's Journey might be like my number 4 as well. But, you know, I have a top 3 that's tied just because how do you, like... How do I answer what I like more? Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei or Serial Experiments Lane? What are you fucking talking about? They're 2 completely different shows. One is this Rorschach test, and the other is just a cast of 21-dimensional characters talking about how terrible life is. Whoa, you're fighting me. got a level. What is this glowing thing here? Another ring? Ring of the Grave Robber. What do we got? Show me. Oh, is it like greatly increased drop chance of rare items? Good. An iron band adorned with obsidian skull, worn by those who dared to plunder the dead. This ring grants the wearer a keen sense for precious spoils hidden beneath the earth. After the curse fell, countless were laid to rest, not only to be robbed by the desperate hands seeking fortune in death's shadow, only to be robbed. Well, it's definitely taking the place of Scavenger, but do I want to take a shot at experience gain? No. I'll just replace Scavenger. Maybe... Last I checked, maybe my teenage edgelord has died down enough to have Code Geass lose its #1 spot? Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of... I think, Gurren Lagann does a lot right within the context of, you know, fucking high school anime. If Death Note would have handled its second half better, I'd put Death Note above Code Geass, but because it doesn't handle its second half better than better than his first half, I put Code Geass above Death Note. Psycho Pass was the most recent one I finished, currently nearly done with Apothecary Diaries. Psycho Pass, I think that's one that I want to see. I think Psycho Pass is one of the ones that I've wanted to see. I'll have to look it up and see if that's the one I'm thinking of. Last watched anime, Shin Koko, Koidikan. How was Shin Koko Koidikan? Oh, the deer anime. The deer anime. Yeah, deer anime, slice of life, you know, girls, whatever. I don't need slice of life now they got Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. And why do we have frozen kamikaze bees? Giant frozen kamikaze pilot bees ramming me. Come on. This is why we have dick laser Biden blasts. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's getting melted by darkness. I bet you those boys are super weak to darkness. It's just like real life. Ah, it's the mountain thing again. Shit. I gotta be ready for that. I gotta look for it. It's like, they're like lamps. Like, check this out. See that lamp? Y'all seeing this? See that lamp with the mushrooms around it? Hold on, let me get myself ready, because it's gonna rush me. Ah! And then it makes tentacle projectiles come from the, or just like tentacles shoot up from the ground. That is such a cool anime. Whoa, barracks key. I'm glad I noticed that. That was super low to the ground. I got my rings on. Ring of Lavender, yeah. Ring of Lavender is sick. Ah, full health. Okay, let me see if, the key to the barracks works down here. If not, I'm gonna try going up. Ignore me! Ow! Well, that's scary. They'll just rush you like that. It's a little spooky. Let me, get my light weapon ready. My dear friend, I'm not gonna pick an anime that's anime that gave itself the award for most available anime. Don't know what that means. The problem with Death Note is that it's the best. True. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why does everything kamikaze here? Oh, wow, that lavender ring is awesome. Whoa! Lightning's Zweihander, that looks like a Lightning's Zweihander. It looks really big and powerful. Probably not going to be able to use it since I'm apparently an intelligence build. Don't know how that happened. I know how. I found this one sword and I was like, fuck it, we're doing it. Yeah, the two... It honestly tells the story the best. Nothing going on my head. That's how I got to be a lead, man. Man, you gotta be like John. Yes, yeah, you had mentioned that to me. But, you know what? I'm willing to bet. How much you want to bet? The reason he got fired was because he started thinking. That was his problem. Was thinking. If he would have just not fucking thunk. I had a thought. I had a really good thought. And that was it for me. Can't start thinking. You start thinking, uh-oh. Mo left him alone? True. That was the thing. Mo was around, so John didn't have to think. Suddenly, Mo's gone. Now John's gonna start thinking. Poor guy. Alright. How do I quickly get rid of this thing? Let's activate light weapon and use our Biden blast. Holy crap! Those things are serious. Alright, let's see if I could figure out an actual strategy for this. Okay, I can't sit right underneath it. If I sit... Whoa, that thing drops large rev stones? That's good. If it's dropping large rev stones, that's really good. I think I could back up my mic even a little bit more. It happened after upper management did escape rooms with the supervisors. It did escape rooms. That is fucked up, man. If I were like a fucking supervisor or something, and then I heard from upper management that they were just like, we're going to escape rooms. It'll be fun for us. I'd be like, oh, yo, they're gonna test my brain. And I don't have good brains with ideas. I'm gonna have to like solve a very simple math problem inside of the escape room, and I'm gonna be like, 9. I'm gonna be in trouble. All right. Yeah, I see ya. God, those things have faces. Why do the fucking they get at low health and they're just like, fuck it, we're gonna kamikaze. After one of their manager meetings, and they went to the one we like. All right. I know there was a lamppost monster. Oh shit, there it is. Okay, it doesn't always have a lamppost, it just has the mushrooms. A bone titan is what it's called. Okay, so I gotta look for some compact mushrooms. I gotta check more of these, see if there are pathways. Ooh! I love going places I shouldn't. Ooh, I wonder if I could abuse the outskirts here. Nah. Wait. Wait. Oh? We're getting on roofs? Most important thing? Getting on roofs? Oh, can I? Nah, I'm not gonna reach that. Wait! Nope. Ew. Okay, I see a collection of mushrooms there. I know what to think of that. Oh my gosh, I only need 1 mana potion. It like doubles how good potions are. This is super good. Oh my gosh! It just gets on top of you and starts whacking you down with its root tentacles. Messes you up. This game has been awesome, by the way. I know I got people in chat now. This game has been fucking awesome. There's been some moments that have just like blown me away. Oh, come on, that's not a door? That's totally a door. Got a little vertigo there looking up. Low-key, yeah, actually, Madoka is deceptively, you know, like actually good. I'm usually not a fan of things that have to, like, kind of fake what they are. Like, I talked to you about this a while back, that, like, I don't like things that are like horror that act like they're not horror and then oops, surprise, it's actually spooky. I'm not usually a fan of those kinds of things. Madoka, you know, looking like really sweet and cute, but it's actually like dark and serious. Oh, it's not about that. It's just a damn good show. I was super depressed and started watching Madoka and proceeded to stop. Haven't gone back. Yeah, the movie did divide the fan base. And the extreme disappointment with season 2 skipping my favorite arc in the series, like from the manga of Promised Neverland. Yeah? Ah, that sucks. That really fucking blows. So purged it. Yeah. Okay, wait, I need to pay a little more attention. I've been trying to hit things and find doorways, but... Yo, look at this! Hold on, let me sneak. A bunch of zombies are staring at this big grave. A lot of the mushroom zombies. What is this game? Save point. Thank you. But I'm not gonna activate you yet because I don't wanna... Tira's leaf. I have to read what a Tira's leaf does. Consumables. Oh, I have a bunch of those. Yeah, that's the curse. Cure slow. Cure slow. Can't do important stuff, only dumb things. But yeah, this game has been very cool. I'm actually like really happy about the difficulty. I love Dread Delusion. I loved Lunacid. Kingsfield 3 I liked. It's tough for games like this to have the right kind of difficulty. And even with this, ranged combat is very powerful. And I have a very powerful ranged spell. And it's good for me to stay away. But like, even then, I'm still dying. And it's not only... Ah! I'm dead. I didn't realize they saw me. I turned around and went the other direction. I didn't think they were chasing me. I did not think I pissed them off. Okay, is this the other side? Where is the other side? Oh, damn it, more bugs. Shit. Things respond. I'm over here on the outskirts looking down. I have to clear out the enemies before I do this stupid shit. Alright, where is this? Okay, wish me luck! I'm dead. I have gotten where I'm not supposed to be a few times. From Bethesda mountaining and goat walking. Dread Delusions was sensational, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm glad that, like, I'm actually, like, dying in this game. It's happening quite frequently, honestly. I'm just dying. And I'm happy about that. Because, like, in both Lanacid and Dread Delusions, which are like Kingsfield-like games, Dread Delusions not so much, it's more Oblivion-like than Kingsfield-like. But yeah, even then, you know, it's like combat was kind of a pushover, ranged combat was insanely good. Hey guys! Can I hang out with you guys? Y'all cool? Mipkulp Eps Pet Sep Po Pipid. Yeah, those words clear right up. Friend, spend some time with the restless. Ah, I got an achievement for hanging out with zombies. Mip Clup Asp. Okay, well, ESP can't be a word. Pez? It's gotta be scrambled. I can't think of... I mean, I don't know how to unscramble words, so... Hey, there's a ladder up there. You know what that means. Can I get up this? Is there a way for me to get up this? Hey, can I jump on your head? I can jump on his head, but I'm still falling when I'm balancing on his head, so I can't jump off of him. Oh, I thought I found big money there. I wanted to jump off of this guy's head to get on here, and then get on there, and then get up high here, and then goat walk along the side, and then hopefully Bethesda Mountain my way up somewhere and get up there early. Oh well. Now these trees. Trees are always good, but it doesn't look like I'm getting there. If ESP is the... Yeah, I was looking at it backwards. Backwards doesn't seem to work. So it would be DP, IP, depip wouldn't be there. So, hold on. I got a piece of paper. Because, you know, drawing maps. Because the Kingdom Courtyard was pretty freaking big. Okay, so what do we have here? We have... Can I angle this a better way so that I can... I have a mouse. What am I doing? Okay, so... M... P... H... L... C... P... E... S... P... C... P... O... P... I... P... D... So... Well, CPO could also be the... I'm willing to bet that ESP is the... No. PIPD. I think CPO is the... Yeah. Well... Because then PIPD would be... H something, rather than E something. And MPHLCP Yeah, no, I think ESP would make more sense as the. Because then P would be E. So it would be... ES. I can't get any other ESs. There's no other ESs. Brain fog from work. There will have to be some kind of reference somewhere, but I got it written down. I have the original written down on a piece of paper in case I find something else. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I probably got a lot of level points to spend, but I'm not even gonna bother with it. Alright, asshole bugs. Hey, fellas. You're cool. You're not cool. Yeah, some of these guys are just cool. Does not open from this side. Well, you know what they say. You know what I say. Get some. Alright. Sheath that and try to... Ah! Ugh! 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 Yeah! The red eyes? I was thinking also red. E-Y-E-S. Yes! Good idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. Any other I? No. Any other D? No. C? Okay. Would also be R. Yep. Oh, what a wordle. What is... So we're looking at... What is that? Something E, something something R-E. Alright, either way. Revere. Revere. Well, it can't be another E. And an R. Enter sewers, an old rat kingdom. Rats! Rats, good, yes, rats! Rat kingdom, is this gonna be just some Dark Souls 2 shit? With an advanced rat kingdom? That thing does ice, I'm 90% sure. Still weak to light and dark. Weak to slashing, too. Oh my gosh, the lights went out. How did it get so dark? Oh, the light returned. It steals the light or some shit. Okay, don't jump in there. That's deep water and I can't swim. Yeah. I should put light on. Okay, I gotta be ready to put light on my weapon. Light on the weapon, and shoot him. Alright, that's locked. Am I gonna have to draw a map here? I might have to draw a map here. Hopefully this place isn't too big. Okay. My only path is to the northwest. This doesn't feel right. Gonna keep my eye of secrets on me. I feel like there's something going on with it. Yeah, those things are crazy fast. Those things are moving. Those are worms? Oh my god, it's threats!
We watch men for some time. Here and outside too. You kill vile creatures, tormenting these lands.
Yeah, I love rats!
Your friend. Men earn king to our kingdom. But be careful, there be even greater horrors there. You kill creatures here, same as outside, and we reward them. We have powerful weapons taken long ago. You come back to us after destroying creatures and left on the earth. Yes, yours, weapon yours. Yeah, take, give. Bring cheese. Yes, bring cheese.
Okay, I'll get cheese if I can.
We watch men first. You. Yeah.
Awesome. Skaven in the making with that combo. That open with the Monarch key. Anything else I can open with the Monarch key? No. That's an enemy back there. Beam me up! Oh, it's not an elevator. Whoa! Alright, now where'd the little guy go? Where'd the light stealer go? There he is. Ouch. I'm gonna take this left first. Can open up this gate. Alright, this is right by the entrance. I have the Eye of Truth. This will reveal hidden doors, and I'm still hitting walls. There you are. I see you. Gotcha. Light and dark. Great combo. Wait, beware? Beware! Oh my god! Beware the red eyes! Holy shit, I cannot believe we able to decipher that. Thank you! Holy crap, guys. That's amazing that we were able to get that. B-E-W-A-R-E. Okay. That's wild that we got that. Yeah, it's beware the red eyes. Why were they just staring at it? Beats me. Might be to draw my attention to it. Oh my god, it's about time I found one of these. I've had so many of these. Open. Oh. That's the... Contain blight. Okay. That is my... Yep. 30% to poison spell damage. Inside the orb is a sealed plague that ended hundreds of lives. While releasing it would be catastrophic, in its current form, it resonates with vile magic, enhancing its property. Sweet. Now I got the poisoned one. So I have a way of boosting my poison damage. What else? What do I have? I have poison, light, and dark, right? No, lightning. I have the Void Shard, Contain Blight, and the Blood Essence, and the Brightest Lightning. Yeah, so I have it for lightning, I have it for blood magic, I have it for dark magic, and I have it for poison magic. Sweet. Yeah, I have it written down. Good, he didn't do the tough attack. Those things have a shockwave move that could be a little bit tricky. Blight Star. Blight Star +6. Steel mace with spikes filled with poison. A popular weapon among bandits and mercenaries across the continent. 42 strength requirement. And it's poison. Ooh. Okay, I have a room with an up elevator. I think there's a shortcut back. Yes. Because this way... Yep, leads back to that checkpoint. Let's save. Alright, double gate. Okay, that's not the way. Here we go. Back up. Oh. I can travel that way. What's over here? Shit. Have I been here? I need to know if I've been at this spot. Because if there's a shortcut I could open, I want to do that now. Oh! And there's Beware the Red Eyes. So yeah, I haven't been up here. Keep looking around. There's stuff hidden behind things all the time. I do have this light. It should reveal hidden doors. Ah, I've tested it. It does. Oh shit, guess who? Guess fucking who? It's our boy we trust. He's down there. Whoa. Large spectral revstone, that's good. I have a save point nearby, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I knew it! Whew. Those guys have quite a bit of health. Oh my gosh. My light blade attack is still so strong. It is actually a crazy good sword. As long as it's enchanted. Hi, dude! Hello? No target in range. This kind of looks like... What does this look like? This looks like... Hold on, I got a game. Wait, no, it would be up in first-person dungeon crawlers. It's not Gloomgrave, is it? Is it Gloomgrave? Yo, I think this is a... No, Devil Spire. Devil Spire. Yes! This is a dude from Devil Spire! I played a little bit of Devil Spire, like an hour! I have a card of this thing. Hold up. Add, I knew I recognized that thing. I barely played this game. And somehow I freaking knew. Look at that. I got this thing's Steam trading card. That's from Devil Spire. There's a sequel to Devil Spire that I was actually looking at. Looks really good. Devil Spire 2 has it's not called Devil Spire 2. It's called something else. But yeah, that's what it has. It has even the swirl on the belly and everything. That's from Devil Spire. I should play Devil Spire. If there's a shout out to Devil Spire in this game, I gotta go back and replay Devil Spire. That's fucking cool. That's so cool. I can't believe I recognized that. I knew I had seen that. But yeah, probably because I had just looked at Devil Spire since that Devil Spire 2 is a thing. Hey, rune steel. I think I have 2 pieces of rune steel to give to the snake. But we got business to attend to. It's our friend. It's our guy. It's the guy we trust most. Tree? Up the tree? You can't stop me? I'm goated? Oh my god? Oh my god, I can cross without this asshole? Hold up. Hold up. Let me go save. I have a plan. Am I gonna bust this game wide open? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. I was looking at the glow in the water and I was like, there's something there. Oh man, that sounds like, that looks like a boss room. I'm going back to this checkpoint, back to the save point. Because I am not risking nothing right now. I got 3 ideas. Doing something normally, doing something like a cheating asshole, and going into what looks like a damn boss room. So I'm just gonna... Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to take a left and another left. Go up the elevator, for some reason, have frame rate issues. The only time I've ever had frame rate issues. Go over here, and we're gonna try to cheat. I don't even know what we're facing, but I'm gonna try to cheat. Check this out. Instead of talking to the most trustworthy guy in the world, I'm gonna go up this ramp, onto this tree, onto this branch over. Up. Up here. Right on top of it. Come on, I'm usually good at this. Come on, I just done it. Come on, let me jump. Thank you. Jump up here, jump up here. Okay, now the plan is to get on this gate and then goat walk across this wall, and then I'll be on the other side of the bridge. Goat walking. We're cracked. We're godlike. We're Bethesda mountaining. We're crossing the barrier. We're not talking to our trusted friend. Yeah, we just got to the other side. We just skipped some shit. Hey, buddy. What you doing over there? What you doing? It's got a floating rock. He's flying. Whatever his plan was, I'm not playing it. Now what's over there? That's not like the entrance, is it? What's this? Looks like he's flying to me. Yeah, he's flying. He's floating. Trustworthy floating. Yeah, I trust that he's in control of whatever he's doing. Sure, it's all fine. Should I go down there? Hey, it opens! Okay, wait. Part of me, as fun as it is that I was able to skip whatever that was, I feel like I should probably check it out since it's like my first playthrough. Hey, this is Viander! Zweihander +7! Zweihander with lightning. A sword originating from the kingdom of Haravel, the blade has been enchanted with lightning magic, causing it to shock the opponent on impact and making it significantly lighter than it appears. An inscription is carved upon it, perhaps the name of a blacksmith or the original owner. Unfortunately, most of the text is worn away, with the only part still legible, Maju. Is that John Greatsword? Well, with Maju, that might have something to do with the original Big Father, Giant Dad build in Dark Souls. A famous build in Dark Souls is the Giant Dad. You've seen it before. It uses the giant armor. It has the Zweihander. You enchant the Zweihander with lightning magic, and you have the Father Mask. And it's called the Giant Dad build. So maybe starting with Maju was the guy who made the build or something, or started it, and it's a reference to that. Because it's Zweihander with lightning, that's obviously what that's referencing. What's this? Nightblade! Oh, about time! Nightblade! I bet that's gonna be empowered by this thing I got. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. It has been a long time. I've been wanting this runes. Let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read it. There's Nightblade. Once cast, the weapon is wreathed in shadowy energy, each strike carrying the weight of darkness. Darkness. One with the dark. Darkness. Was there a way for me to open that gate? Hold on, let me double check. See if there is a way to open that gate. Are you looking at this for a reason? What? What am I dealing damage to? How did that kill you? He was attacking a wall he was looking at. How'd that hurt him? Yeah, you saw that? Oh, I did open it. Silly me. I was already staring at the wall, and I was just like, why is he staring at the wall? So I whacked it, and then all kinds of shit happened. Yeah. Alright. And that goes back up there to that path. Okay. Well, hey, I got the Darkness Blade early. From my little skip. But I should be serious. Ooh. I could hit that checkpoint, which I'm tempted to do, but I'm also just kind of not wanting to... I love breaking shit, but I don't want to risk a sequence break being too detrimental. Dude, what is this? Speaking of sequence break being too detrimental, I'm about to fucking destroy the world with whatever kind of magic is over there. I don't give a damn. Sorry, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be responsible. Alright, let's go see what our trustworthy friend wants. I should be able to save. I should be able to save. I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith that saving at a distance isn't gonna like do some weird bullshit. I'm scared of resetting the area away from him, because that might cause a problem where, like, if my character is flagged beyond him, it thinks I already did his stuff, and then, like, I didn't get a key from him that will soft lock me from beating the game. And I can't really save on a separate file, so we're doing this. Whoa, the mask got mushrooms on it. You okay, bud? Game saved. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. Alright, he's still on the other side. Good, 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 good. I didn't totally fuck it up. Alright, let's see what happens when I interact with him. Let's see if he decides to do something evil and attack me. I hope that's not the case, because I want to be best friends with him forever. Ugh. There's also something in the rat area. I mean, he's like flying. And that's the thing I gave him. Are you using that for good, bro? What's up?
You see, as it happens, I have a bit of a problem. Ever since you retrieved the tablet for me, I've had no chance to test it. Everything I use to test my power perishes before I can conduct any meaningful experiments. But you were able to obtain it. So tell me.
Oh.
Will you be my test subject?
Whoa. Okay, don't use light. Piercing is good for him. Azarin. Oh, yikes, that's not good. I didn't have my spells ready. I could get behind him, can't I? Behind him's probably a good idea. Actually? Hold on. Got a better plan. sheath the weapon. That's okay, I could just not fight him. I could just get around him and not fight him. I will get the tablet back if I get him, which I know there's the other dude who's not crazy who wants the tablet. I'll wait to a second playthrough. Second playthrough, I'll spare him. Let me organize my runes, though. Yeah, it's just trust exercise. He'll be fine. Void Tear, Nightblade, get rid of Flash, get rid of Identify, get rid of Light. All darkness. But it is cool you can skip this boss fight. Yeah, I totally looked at the slope of this and I was like, I think I could do it. I think I could get around. And I totally can! It's great, but I have a new plan. Okay, so the plan is to get behind him. I noticed that his projectiles were getting faster the lower his health. So I'm gonna sheath my weapon, because when weapon sheathed, you move faster. And here's the thing. So I could shoot magic and then sheath my weapon, and the beam is still firing off, because this is the most busted ass fucking spell in the game. Ouch. Crouch. Crouch. Low. One single jump. Ouch. Oh no, I was so close. I was slow to sheath my weapon. What? Don't fall down. Alright. I just gotta be a little bit better about activating my stuff.
You see, as it happened, everybody will.
Oops. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do that. Crouch. I'm bad about my controls because I'm used to this being things in other games. ZL is activate. Don't use that! That's so fast! Ah! I'm burning! I stood in it. Okay, switch over now.
I was supposed to be invincible. My tablet. My light.
Did I get the tablet back? It's kind of there. Trust broken. I know. It didn't say I got anything. What happened to the tablet, buddy? You got the tablet? What happened to the tablet? It might actually do nothing. It might just be there. Yeah, it might be just be nothing, in which case I want to keep this dude alive. Ah, there's no harm in doing it. Yeah, weird. Unless he's fine. There's a chance he's just taking a nap. Anyways, I gotta go back into the rat place. Whoa. I know what that is, and I don't want to mess with it. I know what that is, and I don't want to mess with it! Yeah, I just beat a boss, but I don't want to fight one of those things. Same thing, but a boss version? I can handle this. Okay, no, I can't. Oops. Okay, well, yeah. Hard cut to Bloody Mask. Well, hey, this guy's alive again. I'll fight him again later if I have to. But yeah, we're keeping that dude alive. Azeril, I think his name was. Oh god, stop chasing me! Yeah, let's keep Azeril alive. And I'll kill him if I have to. That's such a silly animation. Just with the leg split. Alright, that's one's dive. Got it. Yeah, see? No problem. That one's easy. Is that water gonna kill me? Alright, well that's the main boss of this place. I'm pretty sure I could just check in with the rats now. I keep hitting walls. Because I play King's Field, I'm paranoid like that. We're going in! I'm dead. There's so many experimental dying here. Runes. Get rid of that stuff. At least we can trust the rats. to the rats. Up. Ah. I've been at this for a while. Imagine pulling mechanical engineering in the elevator looks like a fucking nightmare. I think it's kind of how they did elevators back in the day, right? Can't be that hard. I mean, it might be the hardest thing ever, but it can't be that hard. I don't have cheese. That's what I'm worried about.
It happened. Men defeat their leader. Rest be hunted by our king. They not as big warriors as men, but strong.
This is the reward for a man. You befriend a threat for many ages.
They're so cute. Bloodbone spear.
Welcome, great warrior friend.
You always be welcome on our land.
Another spear? Bloodstone blade? Blood Stealer, Blight Star, Blood Bonus Spear +7, Poison Weapon. Bonus Spear received from the Rat Monarchs, infused with poison magic, or maybe it just smells really terrible. Thrust 20? Whoa, that's the biggest thrust I've seen. That launches you. Okay. A scaling on Dex. Oh, I kind of want to end up trying that weapon. Oh, I want to try that weapon. Oh, man. There's like a lot of weapons I want to try. I know once I beat this game, I'm doing it again. I'm just doing it again. Next time, I think I'm going to be using Convict's Sentence and... You see, main hand. That's two hand. Wish I could filter some stuff. Main hand, ice, BCCC, 40, 50, 22. This thing is pretty wild. 60 dex, yes. Yeah, it's a dex weapon. Has scaling in dex too, for the most part. Bloody Needle. A little bit of intelligence scaling. This thing is mostly dex. Also blood. Maybe I will do a dex build next time. I started this file off doing dex. Ah, that thing is so cool. Igzar. That's a cool weapon. The blood stealer. The blood stealer is so cool. Just gotta remember where the hell that blood stealer was. That's gonna be the problem. But also I could, yeah, if I go with the Dex, then, you know, even before I get my, Bloodbone Spear here. Oh my god. Okay, as cool as this is, well, it has the 20 thrust. That's the thing. That's the thing, man. Like, okay, so I was just looking at this. I was like, Bloodbone Spear, 297 damage at +7. Exor has 343 damage. And I was like, man, so why would I want to go with this? Well, first of all, it has 2% more guard, which, you know, not too good. It has lower charge time, so it has a higher attack rate at full power, and it has 20 thrust instead of 15 thrust. So, yeah, that's why it requires, like, way higher dexterity, and it requires 1 less strength. So if you just don't want to invest in strength at all and you're going all dexterity, it's definitely better. But yeah, that thrust, what that means, Shio, is that that's how far it moves you. So the weapon I'm using right now has like no thrust, but if you look, when I fully charge an attack, I actually move forward a little bit. If you look at the lines on the bridge, the pixels, you'll see that I'm actually inching forward a teeny tiny bit. And every weapon has that. They have thrust. And so there's items that there's rings that increase your thrust and decrease your thrust. And for me, it was messing me up with some early weapons because I would get like right up in the enemy's face and attack, and I would end up running into them and I would get hurt. Because some enemies have like lingering hurt boxes on them. Maybe they all do, I don't know, and you have to like space out. So I was like back away as I attack because I would lunge forward when I do. But if you were smart with it, you'd attack from like here. And see, I'm inching forward to time it, then I would hit. So like if the weapon has a good reach and a really good thrust, then you could just be like a long distance away from the enemy and just bam, hit him. And the spears are like that. And they also have a thing where I don't have a shield equipped, but if I was using a two-handed weapon or a shield, they have a backup thing. When you guard, you back up some. So there's also a ring that increases or decreases how far you back up when you guard. And so if you have like a spear, you travel far and you go far back. So if I boost my travel speed, I could just zone his shit out really good and have a long reach weapon. So I really want to try a spear build. And I'll have a... yeah, I don't know. Do I go with the Dex? I think I go with the Dex. I think I'm going to go with the Dex build next. But I also want to do an even strength and dexterity. Because there's a lot of weapons that are using both strength and dexterity. And that's always fun to me. That's always fun to me. Like, there's this one weapon. I think it's mostly strength. Gale Crusher is no, it's a dex weapon. Holy shit. 15 strength, 40 dex, does wind and fire damage. Sword magic, Burning Gale. Yeah, sword magic is something I haven't been able to try yet. Sword magic on the Bloodstone Blade, which is a strength weapon, which is lightning and blood. That thing looks like... That is... That... The way it's broken at the front, that's, what's it called? Excellictor. That's Excellictor. I'm so certain that's Excellictor. From, Kingsfield 3. It's just red. I was gonna say it might look like the Dark Slayer, but no. Kingsfield 3. Yes! Yes, I freaking called it. Yeah. Yeah, see how the blade has like a little hole thing inside of it? A little nudge inside of the blade right next to like the little gem? That's what it has there. See that? See that empty spot? See the handle, everything? It's Excellictor. I freaking knew it. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. And I am very certain that this bad boy is going to become the Sword of Moonlight. Because it's a broken blade and it just looks like it. It just gives me that idea. So I've been upgrading it. And it's still just like this garbage weapon. But I know it's going to be there, man. I know it's going to be it. Yeah, so if that's Excellictor, where's the Dark Slayer? Kingsfield. Dark Slayer. Alright, Dark Slayer looks like that. Do I have anything that looks like that yet? No, I would recognize it. I would recognize it. I don't think I have nothing yet. Scythe, great sword, great sword. Nothing yet. Oh man, I love the references in this. Yeah, no Dark Slayer yet. But that's so cool, it's Excellictor! Once I saw the nudge, the hole inside of the blade, I fucking knew that it was the Excellictor. And this is so cool, too. A sword forged from the corpse of an angel. The blade pulsates with a strange shade of red. This weapon possesses powerful magic properties, but also creates a curse due to its heritage. Blood and lightning damage. God, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. See, so if I do even strength and dexterity, that has equal strength and dexterity scaling. Oh my gosh. I want to do both so bad. I want to do a dex build and I want to do an even strength and dexterity build evenly. Because then I could use that. I could... Oh... Yeah, I think I want to stick with the even one. Because if I go evenly, I can use that badass... Because that's a one-handed weapon, right? Yeah, that's a one-handed weapon. I could use that with freaking... Where is that bad boy? This thing. That thing is cool. That's also B&A. That's so... Oh, that's so cool. The scythe. The spectral halberd. Ah. This game is already impressing me with the weapon. Oh yeah, so many cool ass weapons. That's just what I was gonna say, was that I'm so impressed with the weapons that this game has. And I haven't even gotten to test the sword magic. That's a thing. When you fully charge up your blade, if you press right click when it's full, certain weapons have sword magic, which is a thing from Kingsfield. That's like a secret thing. And yeah, that's gonna be super cool. But I think that's gonna about do it for me. It's 10, so I'm gonna be back on this game when I can. Oh, this is so cool. Let me know, Mishap, if you plan on coming over tomorrow. We're always, I'm always open over here. Shio usually gets back from work maybe like 3 or 4 or something like that. And, yeah, it'll just be, super cool. And, yeah, if you decide to come over, you come over. If not, then I might end up, streaming. I'll send a message around 3 probably so we can all hang. Yeah, if we could all get together, that would be awesome, and we can like go get food or whatever and things like that. And it'd just be super awesome. But yeah, maybe we'll be watching Gurren Lagann. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Anybody still in? This game's been awesome. I'm really liking this. And yeah, see you all later. Bye. Love you. I love you. Bye. Bye.